party.
Oh, no.
That was perfect timing.
Alright. Welcome once again to William's Adventures with our wonderful party on the Forgotten Realms.
There goes Shadow.
Shadow.
Here.
Shadow.
Come here, buddy. Let me put this up here. Put you up here.
Shadow.
There you go.
No, but.
Get your foot down. Turd.
Oh, it's because they're on the street.
There.
Oh, no.
Well.
So why don't you use the chair? Give him his.
Because I need some elevation for this one.
Oh, great.
A word.
I hate how you say that.
Yeah,
Worry.
me too.
Worry.
He says he needs to be high and mighty.
He must be a really high elf, isn't he?
So, on our last episode,
We have a celestial elf.
you guys finished completing getting to Mr. Nor. Noticed some stuff on the way, and sat there and had a long talk with Elminster, and tried to figure out what happened.
Shenanigans ensued.
And majority of Mifdrenor, well, 2/3 of it is taken.
Yeah.
Take it back.
Taken back.
Yeah.
I don't like how dark it got. I don't like how dark it got in here.
Oh yeah, and
I'm
one
happy
more
it's
thing
not-
we'll preface with a joke or riddle. Tony,
Mm-hmm.
how do you know when Ren and Vise are back together?
I don't want to. Go ahead. I don't know how.
Ren will try and keep 3 of his fingers clean in the workshop.
Oh!
You wanted a 3.
Anyway, Ren and Bias finally got together and went to the top of
What are you doing there?
Oh,
She
yeah.
got a fan on her, she needs it badly.
Oh, I'm good.
Are you sure?
It was just that, and then how he continued the
Oh,
convo.
my lord. That. Oh, my brains.
Don't worry, you can pay us back next week.
Always.
Anyway, so the two of them flew up to the top of Fort Dawnspire, where there's the curve with the giant gym, and started making out.
Oh,
We
great.
shared a
Under the
single
moonlight.
kiss
The
in the
clouds
moonlight.
broke and the sunbeam came through, showing them. At the same time as Avelios was looking up, he had a vision.
Oh, great.
He doesn't know what the vision's from. His best assumption is from his god.
And all he knows is that 3 of his fingers are not clean.
No.
And you guys decided to go to sleep.
Not you.
No, we were going to do something.
Well, okay. I
So,
also have
alright.
one other thing.
So before you
That
go to
gives me a
sleep,
chance for you to remind me what the vision was.
what are you going to do?
Okay, so if you want to do that, there will be that.
No.
And then
No.
No, nobody.
I need the assistance of 2 spellcasters to help me cast a spell before I go to bed. But
Tony, you have been in your room the entire time. You don't know why. You just decided to stay.
Sleep. Cat took
Sleep.
a cat.
Cat nap.
so
Yeah, no, whatever.
That lasted for
You just
13 hours.
yeah.
okay, so I'll be on my way to the enchantment room, workshop, whatever thing, and
That's just perfect.
I guess I will see Toki on the way.
That was bad.
That
was bad.
So, everything okay, Toki? I don't know. I kind of saw you over there, and
Where's your passive?
thank you.
Just
That was my fingers. You're good.
All sides.
Oh, no fucking way. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The inside should be good.
That too? No.
That would have been real magic.
I know, you look a little stressed. You worried about anything?
Kind of have a semi-problem, but I think it's kind of affecting me trying to get the Ballax to do its shit. I've had it since we left. Shadowdale, yeah. when we had the doppelganger bullshit.
That
I'm not gonna mention it because it's
I think I know what you're talking about. I've kind of seen a couple things.
what he's swinging axe at Ivy, and he decided to run the champion.
I didn't see that one, but so I'll look around, see if there's anyone else around.
Sorry.
At the moment, everybody is outside ogling these two. Or having a vision.
Oh wow, I got more popcorn.
Do you remember when we first met? And
Yeah, the rat phobia.
yeah,
Yeah.
So I don't have that
What
anymore.
He's got the bitch look on his face.
Yeah, I haven't had that since that night.
How? I've been
I got
suffering with this for fucking months, and you got like, oh, rat. No, gone.
Well, so I got pretty ticked off at Belle earlier.
Oh buddy.
I gave
Okay. You want?
I gave her some knowledge that was important to keep, and but I think I have something that, if you don't mind, I might be able
Easy.
to
Take your time.
do to help with that situation.
Probably be useful, especially since I've now got this going on. And I've just pointed the battle axe and stuff. Joseph, no. Sorry. No, we're not carrying that around.
I know, when I'm scared about magic too, I cry.
No.
Cry.
Oh, come on.
It's out here. Don't bring it inside here. We'll play with it out there.
I think he was wanting to feel like he was part of it
No,
by
he
sitting there
was-
playing with its toy.
Dragging it out. I'd rather he didn't drag that.
He sat down right there at the start of the thing was about it.
No, he fell over with it.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I said, no.
Okay.
He's been falling over his feet a lot.
So, I've seen a few times where
Big emotion.
you seemed a little jumpy, and I don't really know what extent it is, but it looked like you had some aversion to magic. Seems more like magic being cast rather than being used from like items, but I don't really know the extent.
And he's gonna step ponder and go, that was hiding it well.
Oh, great.
The kid picked up on it. Shit.
Well, that's kind of one of the things I do. Like I keep kicking myself over not seeing that freaking door that you could have easily walked through instead of going through an entire dungeon.
Yes.
I'll be wanting to lay down.
But
He's looking tired. It's warm.
Alright.
but I think I have something that might be able to help.
Would appreciate it.
My only other concern is that
It's magic.
it's using the poison to cure the wound.
Yep, using magic. I'm gonna have to bite my tongue during this, aren't I?
Shit.
Lovely.
Are you willing to go through?
I'm in a group full of magic casters. I'm gonna have to.
Do you mind if we go like to my room? Just like I said, this is kind of something
You
that's.
okay? Do you wanna lie
Then
on your belly?
I can try to lie on
Probably it's too warm over there.
We'll see if I can come.
Might as well drink it now.
it's just stuck.
You're gonna have to crush it after you drink.
Fine. Yeah, no, it's not going anywhere.
What you could probably do
Shut and
is
what Joseph's
do like
been
a 1/4 inch hole in the bottom, and then just use a pen to push it up. It probably won't affect the rolling of the dice or anything. It kind of has to do with that thing Belle was talking about. It's new magic that's.
If it's gonna help me, then I don't care at this point.
Alright. So I guess we'll go to my room, and as I open the door, you just see a bed hanging from the ceiling from spider webs.
Spiders.
From spider webs, you see a nice shelf with some books on it, just like a plank held up by spider webs, things like that. It's just.
I don't even go look around. I'm like, spider obsessed much?
Yeah, well, it's my second familiar.
Fair enough.
I guess that works.
Also, it helps me put the portable hole in the bottom, so
Fair enough.
I could deal with bones.
You've
and
got
stuff.
your perception. You can have it your way.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll pull out a chair and I'll say, okay, this is gonna kind of be painful for the thoughts, but
Probably.
but
Worth it in the long run.
yeah,
Yeah.
what I need you to do is basically go to what the fear is and bring all that to the forefront. It's you're wanting it to be an irrational fear that goes away. So what I need you to do is I need you to have all that you're afraid of in the forefront of your mind.
Awesome. I will try.
I know this. Well,
I can't exactly what caused it. I know it was doppelganger caused it, but that was about it. 'Cause after that, I just had.
Yeah.
So
probably just think of all those times that you're like worried as spells are being cast off, things like that. Just you have that mindset.
good. That means I can forget that fucking ritual dance that Ivy did.
You'll never forget that one.
So then, I will cast Detect Thoughts for the surface thoughts. And as Toki is bringing forth all those memories and everything,
Finally forgetting that dance.
I will pick upon specifically the irrational fear, just the fear feeling of it.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull that part out. And I am sorry, but you remember everything. You just don't care
I
about
just
the
suddenly got a
magic
flash
anymore.
of the sudden fucking hip thrusting that you did as a warlock and everything. I'm like, fuck no.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana to see how well you do it. Or performance. I'll leave it up to you.
It's going to be a 26.
Sweating.
Toki. Higher level.
I don't like how I said that.
Never
Never
like how he
is.
says that.
Go high.
Okay. Everything works.
Oh.
You suddenly don't have a fear of magic being cast around you, at you, on you, or using it.
Finally, I forget all the fucking Ivy's weird fucking dancing for
Yay!
rituals.
as he
I'm
comes
sorry.
in.
You only lose the fear. You
I
don't
know.
lose the thoughts.
I know. He thinks he
Yeah.
got rid of them and he remembers, and you see him shudder like, oh, I still remember those days.
Trust me. I have seen Ivor's memories.
At least I can deal with the
Lord.
hip thrusts. I don't want to know what he's put into half of those things.
All I picture is him just in
You
spite.
don't need to picture anything because you aren't there. You're in your room.
Multitasking.
Phobia,
You
but I
know?
still remember
Okay, so the two of you
Ivor
fly down from the top
Yes.
of the tower and you see
I still
them.
remember doing
and-
Ivor's hip thrusts for rituals.
Avelios.
You dancing. Yes.
Once the vision ended and you've seen the two of them, you actually see them just start descending from the tower with him flying.
They go, oh, lovebirds.
Perception check. How clean is his hand?
Don't even worry about that. Okay.
I love our
So,
shit.
are you doing the ribbon?
Yes.
Okay. I'm guessing you're storing that?
Yeah, I will start.
Okay. What do you do afterwards, Toki?
I'm going to store away the meat that I made.
Get out of the goth kid's room.
The keg that's now empty from that, I'm filling it all that in there to store it. And then I'm going to look at it and go, I need a smaller keg, just in case. And I'm going to keep it separated from the rest.
Alright.
Oh,
It's okay, I'm not going to do that again.
would you?
So what are the rest of you doing? Now that you land,
And I'm probably going to go to bed after
It's
that.
kind of late.
You're-
I just woke up from the bed.
you're standing there looking up.
I'm done with my vision and mild voyeurism.
Yep.
Alistair, you okay, buddy?
Belladonna, so are you.
Belladonna wasn't gonna get to witness anything.
I'm a silly fan.
Where were you?
Silly fan.
She had gone
She
back
went back
into
inside into the cart after the whole thing with that one finished.
DJ is kicking the living daylights out of him.
Oh.
So she's walking back inside. Okay.
She had walked inside before our conversation had happened, so she didn't get to see it.
You never
And
get
neither
to
did
see
he.
the Titanic music as they're casually lifting up to the sky to share a kiss above the tower.
Alright. Tony, you wake up.
Oh yay.
Or you start hearing voices coming outside your door.
My thoughts are normal shenanigans, guys.
I'm walking by with a keg if you want a drink.
Do I? Can I roll?
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Can I smell
No,
it?
you can
Nope.
smell it.
Nope.
Aw, dang.
Uh,
No, smell the
give me
honey?
perception.
That's what I was
You
about
smell
to
the
ask.
honey and all that kind of stuff. Come on, I'm gonna
I can
stinking all
smell
over.
it.
That would be perception, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Joseph?
That will be a 17.
He's tripping over now.
Okay. You smell alcohol. Walk past your door.
ooh.
Well, I think I woke up at the right time. I exit my room and follow the alcohol.
Yeah, I'm carrying the keg. Get it?
You see
somewhere.
Toki walking down the hallway carrying a keg on his shoulder.
That keg's about as tall as you are. Where are the drinks
No,
at?
that's a Tony keg.
Oh, well, damn
It's
it.
like a gallon keg. I'm just carrying. I'm
Well.
like, oh, I just made more meat. It's done.
Got any mugs?
You want a shot?
Might as well.
I'm gonna turn around and let you take.
If screwed, I just like get under the keg and
Oh no.
Just so you know, Toki's got shit-eating grin on his face right now.
Roll me 2d10. Percentile.
I'm missing a percentile. Can I borrow somebody's?
Oh, this is gonna go weird.
Toki's got a shit-eating grin.
I don't know which one you're missing, so I just.
You're the right
Cool.
one. 58.
Yeah, you're good.
I hate that look. I hate that look. I don't like that look.
We
at all.
Roll
don't.
me a d10.
8. Oh no.
From your point of view, Tony splits in half, and now there's two of them.
Toki,
Both of them sitting there drinking.
And
No,
I look at him
Tony.
and go, I think that's enough. And I'm going to close the thing.
Wait, so Toki sees two of me?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's two of you.
And then you stop drinking and you're looking around and the room's kind of doing this bit. And you look over and you see yourself. Looking at yourself.
Wow.
I'm gonna do something on that.
I'm going to keep
we see
carry
this
carry the
coming back
keg and keep walking away.
I'm gonna punch it or attempt to punch it.
Oh,
Okay.
they
Roll
swing
it.
at each other.
Would it be my AC?
Yes.
Hey, Valiant and Red.
I hit.
Real quick.
You miss.
Sure.
Wait, hold on.
So the
What?
the three of you come walking in, and you suddenly see Tony swinging at himself, as his own reflection is swinging back at him. So there's two Tonys doing the exact same action, and
You just see-
and they both pass through each other.
You see Toki walking away with shaking the grin.
He drank some of the mead, didn't he, Toki?
Maybe. And I walk into my room with that.
On Randall's door.
Okay, so I'm gonna stumble. I'm gonna look at it again, and I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
As you put your hand, do this. Your other hand passes through, and you can see its hand.
Well, that's.
That's fine.
Revelio,
Anybody who has magic who's seeing this, roll me an Arcana check. This would include you because you're standing there going, what the fuck?
God.
Is that Arcana?
Yep.
16.
26.
24.
32.
Nat 20.
Oh, wow.
You don't know how, but there's a mirror image of Tony.
No, they all know Tony
I
doesn't.
really like
Because remember,
that
he
mead.
turned into a squirrel. He drank it.
Mirror image?
Yep.
Shouldn't there be 4 of them then?
No, two.
Oh,
Just one.
Just one.
It's wild.
Fair enough.
Toki, I'm gonna need some explanation.
You don't see Toki.
Toki's
Oh,
all
Toki.
eating grin.
Come over and
You'll be fine.
Roll me to hit.
You gotta
Oh,
see what
God.
you
that's
go
right.
You okay,
That
buddy?
hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This would be
On our-
clutch, solid.
You're okay.
8.
Oh, Jesus.
Your hand passes right through Tony.
All right, that's that one.
I've had the other one. I have the true sight. So.
What snacks did you get? Snacks did you get?
The mead got.
I attempt to draw my sword.
No. Stop,
No.
Stop.
Just holding the hilt down.
It's an illusion.
Dispel.
Doesn't work.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a wild magic.
Nope. It just doesn't work.
Oh.
Well, you had snuff.
Might be best to go to bed.
Give me an Arcana check.
That means that it's a high level one. 28.
Somehow, Tony cast this spell.
Wait, hold on, what? I'm confused. Now I'm confused.
And he doesn't know how he did it.
I certainly don't either.
So you don't know how to dispel it.
So I'm essentially fighting
Focus
a
on
conjured,
his stomach. Oh.
a conjured being that I summoned and have no idea how.
After I stash
Tony.
it, I'm gonna look out
Tony.
the door and see is he still fighting himself.
He's standing there looking at himself, kind of.
Tony.
You just hear that.
I'm gonna attempt to shake my hand.
For everybody looking, when you look
As
at
you reach out, it's the same hand. You're
wait,
like, oh,
when
the
you
other-
look at
oh,
Tony,
the other one.
for some weird
The thing
reason,
is if you raise the yeah.
you know what he looks like, but his mirror image, the stripes are exactly opposite.
He's literally.
I don't have
weird.
stripes on a lion.
You
Yeah.
have stripes.
I have stripes. Where the fuck did I get stripes?
Because of your wear target match. Like the wear thing, I'm pretty sure.
You don't know how you have stripes. The other one has stripes.
You know,
You have
you
stripes.
Oh.
You're a liger.
As you look down, you don't have stripes.
I'm just sitting giggling my ass off at the fucking doorway watching us.
Yeah, you know what? I think we need to leave him to that. Can you guys help
I
me
think
with
we need to
my
go to
spell
bed.
before we go to bed?
I just woke up from a very long nap. I'm okay.
Go back to bed.
I'm great.
Well, it's the middle of the night now.
Well,
There's nothing to do in Baelnorn at nighttime, really.
I need more alcohol, apparently.
I've stored it. I've had it.
Go hide it.
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can't sniff it out?
Too drunk.
Alright, come
Damn
on.
it.
Oh, it's Toki's strong ship. So.
Would you like some tea instead?
What kind of tea?
Basset.
It's good stuff. It's good tea.
Well, if Ren endorses it, sure, why not?
All right, I'll go brew.
Ren
brew
ducks
some
behind Ezra and starts
fresh
snickering.
reset tea.
From the batch from outside.
Yes, from my
your
bushel
4
supply.
4 bushels. 4 bushels.
What did I get myself into?
Shenanigans.
You guys know you're gonna.
Standard shenanigans.
Okay. So do you drink his... He brings out a little cup of tea.
I'm very skeptical. I want to sniff it first.
Bright blue
It smells
tea.
like tea. And it's blue.
Okay, so during the brewing process, I want their help to cast 1 extra spell before I go to bed. Kind of
Okay.
thing.
What is that?
Yep.
Lizard limbs.
On who?
On yourself?
Yes.
Are you doing this to screw with me?
No.
No,
Oh.
there's an actual need for it.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a very small sip to test it out.
Pull out my hand axe.
Not that.
He takes a sip of tea.
I take a very small sip of the tea.
Give me a percentile. I pick high.
Oh dear.
I need another.
Pull out.
percentile.
He needs another percentile.
Low. It was,
Okay.
It was 8 even.
It's a very good tea. So
You're
what
good.
does this
I
lizard
said
limbs do for you?
So I
Congratulations.
cast a
Yes,
spell,
+1 to hit, +1 dexterity.
and I
For
choose
the next
arms. Both my arms fall off. And they'll grow back over the next 24 hours. And I'll use my mage hand to pick them up and put them in the icebox.
Okay, as you're standing there...
No,
drinking your-
I'm in another little part of the facility right now.
Oh no,
and
that would
then-
be funny if Tony saw
Oh
you.
no, I'm gonna walk back.
Yeah, no.
So you're sitting there leaning up against the wall, drinking your tea, trying to get yourself back into yourself.
And I'm also being assisted by, I got a new pet.
Oh shit! Yeah, he's got a new pet.
Oh!
Oh,
Right.
This is gonna be great, guys.
You see Ezra come walking towards you. And either you are exceptionally drunk, or he has no arms.
Do I know? Come on, I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I didn't know it's Ezra.
No, that's what you get.
You see?
Okay, so I know it's Ezra.
Yeah. And following behind him
It's a new familiar.
is a spider dragon.
The thing where you fall.
I'm gonna turn and bolt and run into a wall.
Well, there's kind of no walls around you besides the one you're leaning against. So you can go in your room.
I'm gonna hit the wall. I took 2 steps. I saw it turn and right into a wall.
Door frame.
Door frame.
He did not duck.
He's out.
I hit to the ground.
He's gone.
I'm done.
And I am actually going to bed at this point.
And now I'm going to finish my giggling, and then I'm going to walk back into my
Yeah, as Tony's laying there, tea spilled everywhere, cup
He
everywhere.
spilled my tea.
Men.
Before I go to bed, I am going to attune to the ring that he
My
made.
mind is, I get
Okay.
the minor illusion that says wet floor.
With shake water.
That's that wet floor sign. That's awesome.
So what are you doing, Baelnorn?
You just watched all this shit unfold.
Apparently, floor popcorn's better than being cold.
But
Double handling it over here.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
Should probably be leaning back.
Is she getting followed by Frost again?
what is she doing?
You're gonna go. Does Frost have the bearskin rug again?
Oh
I
god.
haven't seen Frost in a while.
Not since the snowflake.
No, he was on the cart for a little bit.
He was sitting like this in the car,
Oh,
Yeah.
kicking his legs.
But I haven't seen him in a
Second.
little bit.
I forgot.
Oh,
Buddy,
what time?
you want more popcorn?
It's nighttime.
I mean,
It's like 10 o'clock at night.
That's mommy's.
So what's happening to me again? Am I just gonna be left on the floor?
Yes.
chilling though, like
We can't carry you.
a game.
His juggernaut armor, I'd be able
Before
to.
you-
No, don't get too bad.
Okay.
So you just left your line there and give him his ass off.
It's all about that whole episode.
So you know,
What
means
are you
wild
reading?
magic.
Well, apparently I cast the spell, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if I
wild
can-
magic.
Interesting.
Alright.
Of course you do
A
wild
book
magic.
on family lore lineage.
Your
I feel
family
like
specifically?
I just walked right. Yes.
Okay.
Why do I
As
feel
you're
Be gentle,
reading
bud.
the book
Leave it.
No,
no.
Baba.
and you're getting to a part you haven't read before,
Right. He knows like a
which
live
is
wire in his
ancient
mouth.
family history,
Come here.
you flip the page and you start reading the
nothing
left
to do,
side.
okay?
You go to read the right side, and it is frosted over.
Don't do that, okay? I do
Babe,
not want to trip
You around?
Okay?
You hear it. You coming to bed?
See, I was right. What are you doing? Frost.
No, sounds like I can't read my book now.
I'll get you a tissue.
Let me guess. Page 170.
Uh-huh.
Okay. In fact, as you go to try to lift the entire rest of the book's frozen.
Really?
Cast seat metal on a dagger to melt the fluid ice.
That's not my duty.
Oh shit. You know? Hey Ben.
Then how's it freezing over?
Another one.
I can't do this.
You feel the bag at your waist is exceptionally cold.
Oh. Reach down and open it. What the fucking...
When you reach down and grab the crystal glass, you don't even have to grip it. It just lifts up because your hand is like stuck to it.
Oh, fun.
There's some water.
Well, this is new. Kind of disturbing.
And you hear a voice echo around you. Not in your mind, but echo around you in your mind. Hello, little one.
Well, nothing has taught me to the old dusty trail.
No, you're still
Do
pressed
I
up.
know
Yeah,
you?
nobody is. I'm
You
not.
appear to know
Alice,
me.
You done? You just
could I ask you to take that?
No.
Thank you.
Who's this?
You
It's just
do
like on the plate.
Then how do you know me if I do not know you?
Because you are one of my children.
I beg your pardon?
Descendants, but child.
Okay, so are you like a great grandperson?
Oh, I am great.
Well,
And this is in a female voice. It is very kind of deep. And kind of crackles with ice at times. Yes. I see you've been enjoying my creation.
you are the creator of this note.
Come here, child.
Yes.
Come here, child. Hi.
What would you pass?
Why, I guess this is this the first time you reached out through it?
Because with time and use, you have grown stronger. And now you are worthy of
Lightning strikes.
And what exactly does that mean? Entail?
I don't know yet. We'll find out.
Okay. So could you maybe either teach me how to unfreeze, like, well, myself and my book, or could you please? Because this is a little.
And as you're doing this, the crystal goes clear. You see the snowflake, and it starts to fall.
Mentally, I'll instinctively reach out with the other hand.
You could Uber.
Give me a check. Dexterity. To see if you can catch it or can.
Again.
Oh, jeez.
15.
Oh, God. And as you're looking at it, you've seen, you remember the size of the crystal glass sphere thing. And as you're looking at it, the very tips of the snowflake look like they're about to protrude out. And then it dawns on you that the more you've used this, the smaller the ball's progressively gotten. And you can like run your finger over the very tips, and it's like a tiny piece of glass. It doesn't cut you, it doesn't do any damage, but you can barely feel it.
So is this at some point just going to be
To what?
a snowflake?
You don't get a response.
I'm going to attempt to put it back in the bag.
Goes back in the bag.
So my hand is no longer
What do you
frozen.
see? Where's it?
I'm going to look at my book.
You leave? No.
It's still frozen.
It is. Then I will just carefully
Summoning the chair.
carry it to my room and set it on
Ah, no attack of the baby.
the desk.
Okay. As you get to your room and you grab the doorknob, it's cold. You open it up, and the inside of the room is actually warm, relatively speaking. It's not bitterly freezing cold, but you can feel a warmth in here.
This is getting weird. I'm just gonna go in my room. I'm gonna shut the door. I'm gonna just put stuff up, and I'm gonna like crawl in bed.
Okay, as you're putting stuff up, one of the things you notice in your room, which has never been here before, is there is this huge, like takes up a third of the wall opposite your bed, stone fireplace with a fire going in it. That is blue.
Frost. It's Frost.
And Frost is laying halfway under the covers. Well, hello, darling. Glad you came to join me.
That's where he went. Into her room.
Theatrics much.
A little bit.
A little bit or a little bit.
Oh yeah, you gotta mind your picture from when you were 16 is hanging over the top of your bed as well. That's okay.
And the new one's over the fireplace.
Oh, it has been moved to the fireplace.
The old one's over the bed, the new one's over the fireplace.
Oh no, the new
no,
one's in the
new one's in the
hallway.
hall,
Yeah, the
that's
new one-
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
As Tony's lying underneath it.
So you went to bed. What are the two of you doing?
No, they're sharing a room now.
No. Our rooms have been moved adjacent to each other.
I kind of messed that up. Now they're conjoined.
They've now got a somewhat invisible door between the two.
Both your doors, or both your rooms, are side by side, but you enter one door and you realize that it's 20 feet long. There's another door over there.
There's gonna be a curtain between these two for a while.
No, you don't have to do that.
It works fast.
The one thing you two do notice is that there is a door between y'all's room. But it is still 10 by 10.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have got a door just suddenly on this side. Hi.
This door has not been here.
No, our rooms weren't even touching each other before.
And you know the only one that can modify this spell is him.
The 15-year-old is okay.
Kid works fast.
Yeah, I'm going to attune to the ring that you gave me, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, sleep is probably a good idea. Who knows what the boss is gonna have us do tomorrow?
I
Alright.
think this one's getting hungry.
Separate. What are you doing?
Remind me of the
Still
vision
being a little
again.
separate.
And then I'm probably just be going to bed.
He's trying to eat me.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. I do eat no.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just going to bed. I don't have nothing.
Okay. Actually, I will. I'll be nice.
Oh no.
Because it was really late at night.
Really late
And
at
it's
night,
also
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. The vision you had was of a gold, silver, and platinum tree with a silver sparrow-like bird and a gold, silver, and electrum snake. And the desire to see this tree because of the sheer amount of knowledge you can get
Oh no.
from it.
Oh no.
He gets cuddly.
Yep.
And then
Say I'm sour, and then I'm sweet, and then I'm sour, and then I'm sour,
we get cuddly.
Alright.
and then I'm sweet.
Then yeah,
Thinking
I'm
about
going to bed. Basically after all the other shenanigans.
Alright, Tony. Or Toki, what are you doing?
I'm moving in my bed after snickering at Tony for a minute.
Alright.
I passed out underneath the painting of Frost.
Is he in the bathroom?
I think.
I think so.
Alright.
Oh, you just headbutt me in the teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
You all will get a long rest.
Long rest. No more temp HP.
Yeah, temp HP go.
Oh, but I will be back.
In the morning, the smell of food drifts through the entire mansion.
It's Frost made us breakfast again.
Oh dear.
Are we gonna get another hero's feast? That would be so nice.
It's Frost treating us because you're treating him.
I know we'll probably need it.
I need it.
Belladonna got a long rest
Did I really?
because she slept so soundly. That whole, oh, what a great elf I am,
Wow.
did not happen.
Oh well. Okay.
He underperformed.
That's a rare one.
So I'm sure people are going to go down to breakfast. Ezra comes in a little late. He's got really short arms.
Avelius is the one cooking breakfast this time.
Yes, and Frost is there helping you cook.
Yep.
Hey buddy, you're so silly. You, you can see where you hit me.
Oh,
His
yeah,
eyebrow.
his head.
Right, yeah.
We were happy until we came back through here. Go back to mom. Okay, go back to mom.
Alright, so there is a breakfast feast, not a hero's feast.
Ah.
Hold on.
Prepared.
Yep. Where is it? There it is. Alright,
I think he wants mom. He doesn't want dad. He wants mom. That's what he's doing. He's pretending to eat me.
He's vicious.
You gonna get me? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, so vicious. What do you do? Are you going to attack your mama?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, no.
So
Baby shenanigans.
thanks to Velios' new theme, everybody who eats said meal, it's not a hero's feast, but everybody still gets 4 temporary hit points.
Woo! That's so kind.
Yeah, Velios makes a really good meal.
Ooh.
Surprise, surprise.
Would you like
On
to
the
eat?
breakfast table is eggs and bacon and ham and potatoes and everything nourishing for a good hearty meal and biscuits.
You want a
And a
You want a patch?
ice swan shaped around a bowl heaped with these blue frosted berries.
Oh.
Go fly.
I can't reach it.
You ready to go fly, buddy?
You need a hand making your
Ready
plate?
to go fly? Let's go fly.
Thanks.
No. Put the bumble. Or down or do something like that.
He's dead pulling that shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Um,
For anybody who eats some of the berries, they are frozen blueberries.
yum.
That
Definitely.
time it was claws to the neck.
Vicious baby.
So how many 10 points did we get? Because I was busy
4.
with the child.
4.
Alright. After breakfast, make your way. Are you going to go into Fort Dawnspire and talk to Elminster?
Yeah.
Or what are you going to do?
We probably should just go ahead and do that.
I want to know if there's
Get
still
some-
a job for Baelnorn.
Not yet, probably. We
I'm
gotta
still-
help
still-
sort stuff out here.
Still
I
gonna
know.
pest him.
Yeah. I need to find time to train strength.
Yeah, we all do. Wasn't it an 8-hour?
I have no idea what it would be for training.
Those scrolls for the people that got the scrolls.
8 hours.
To do a training montage with
If I
would be
believe
good.
I didn't get a scroll. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get. I wasn't able to.
Some of
find-
us got scrolls and some of us got a vision.
Yeah, I got.
Vision.
I got
Scroll.
a vision.
We got a scroll.
You do a training montage with Toki and then your strength goes up. How's that?
Yeah. Training montage with you two. Two strong
Actually,
20.
tell you 20 as well. Don't worry. But the thing
18.
is, I would prefer him, especially used to being back together last time he thought he tried to shoot my ass, so yeah.
Thanks for the reminder, Toki.
Yeah,
I didn't do shit.
Ezra needs to work on his strength. It's really tiny.
Oh yeah, we just see Ezra walking around like this with T-Rex on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right now he's dead pulling that shit.
That's hard to kill him. He's Deadpool. He's got babies.
Yeah,
So I think the
now.
collective answer is yes. We do want to go speak with Elminster.
Yeah, it's about the
Also-
size of a
Just don't press
KFC
anybody with
store.
the baby hand. You'll be good.
I completely missed whatever the hell
Alright.
was said.
Caressed by
So-
a baby hand.
Walking into Fort Dawnspire, you see that the crew there, and soldiers and guards and everybody in there, is finishing up their breakfast. And Elminster
Hey, guys.
is buried in a book and randomly eating something. He's just like reaching over and
You're crying. Makes me worried.
He
he's
is
obviously
not happy.
buried in study right now for some reason.
Don't eat my dice.
Alright.
I know, babe.
Am I with you guys? I have no idea.
You'd be with us,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we all
Because
decided
we'd
that
all
we were
go in.
going to go together.
All you see is him, is Tony just not very happy. He looks like he's in some serious pain right now. He's like,
How'd you like the meat?
He's trying to recall, but he's having some issues. Judging how he woke up on the floor. He has no idea how he ended up on the floor, but he woke up on the floor.
You see T-Rex arms as well, so...
Hi.
That's literally like this now. Feed them now.
Oh
He
goodness.
wasn't getting fed fast enough. That's why he was crying.
Got it.
So what are you guys doing?
Go over to Elminster.
I already said what I was going to do.
Probably the other side of the table.
Maybe I'll choke them up and rock again.
Morning.
Morning.
Yep, not fast enough.
Trying to get an idea of what he's reading.
The book he's reading is blank.
To you at least.
What's your say? Gotta get my.
Now I walk over and just go like, put the hood over his head. There you go. And walk away.
That is amazing. I'm sorry, that is
He's got
fan-freaking-tastic.
the baby arms, or the chubby baby arms, with the
As
chubby
you put the
fingers.
hood up and activate the magic of the cloak, he's reading a book. You don't know the dialect. You don't know the script. It's upside down, and I'm not sure what language that is.
He's reading that upside down.
It's upside down for you.
Yeah.
I would say if Elman's
What
reading upside
species
down,
is
then
Elminster again?
Human.
Oh, well, that's weird.
He's always human.
No, I'm saying, never mind.
He was a
This is the
woman
first
at
time
one
Chelsea
point.
doing that.
Yeah.
So you see an old guy. You know who Elminster is.
Yeah. I've met him at least once.
When he puts a bookmark and closes it. Wow. All right. How can I help you?
you just got your head back.
We were gonna see what you needed us to do today.
I thought I mentioned that thing they unearthed.
The right.
What was down here, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, a lot happened last night.
What did you do?
Lizard limbs.
It's fine.
Oh, that explains why his arms look like that. Okay. So what would, so out of curiosity, Ezra, what would happen if I
Interesting you
grabbed you
learned
by
that
your
spell
arms?
here.
and just did-
What was that?
He said it's interesting that you learned this spell here.
I didn't think anybody sold it.
It was a weird archive. Anyways, I finally got clone, and so I figured this was probably the best way instead of just lopping off.
You just see baby arms flailing around like
That's why I'm doing it so close.
You just imagine the chubby fingers casually pointing every so often.
Exactly.
I love it.
Clone is a useful spell to have as a contingency.
Yeah. I
So
figured.
what'd you do with the
no,
arms
we
you cut
put
off?
You in a drawing.
They're in the fridge.
I need to
Yeah.
Not yours.
Of course not.
You got her in the drawing, but she's gonna drop
I'm
actual
gonna
baby
doodle.
arms now.
We're prepping some contingency plans.
Well,
Those are always good.
she died twice. He died once. I mean, like.
I got
I'm
stupidly drunk,
trying.
apparently. I look over at
Who are
Toki.
you?
Are you still grinning at me?
This is.
You've never met Elminster.
Do you remember
so
the Lionel
I'm
that
saying
we
you've
told
never met
you
Elminster.
about?
He's actually you. He's
That
looked at
we
you.
found in the desert
Yeah?
I thought I'm gonna
from
make
the
those.
book
No,
No.
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 that took us to the desert.
Yeah.
This is Tony.
Hello.
Hi. Not many of your kind over here.
Yeah, my story's a bit dark, so
They're usually dark
Most of
until you
your
open
kind,
the
their
pages.
story is. Especially
He's
this
a
side
good
of the
fighter,
mountains.
Well,
as you're looking at me and you still see black fur, dark story, ha 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 ha.
Is he hung over from the meat?
Yeah, a little
By
bit.
wild magic?
A little bit.
He has. Did you get to see what Toki's mead is doing now?
No. Well,
It's
Wild
been
magic.
wild magic.
And turned the Velios into a
Someone
squirrel.
had some last night, and he
Oh,
saw
shit,
himself
yes.
and tried to fight it.
And it turned the Velios into a squirrel. You go
You know,
there.
I probably should have just said this was wild magic, but.
and then
Yeah, that would have been funny.
I'll point to Velios and went, you got there. As he's back to his normal self.
From the look of your expression, this tends to happen a little bit more often than you'd like it to.
Yes, and it's been increasing in frequency lately.
Oh.
It was
Welcome
for the
to a
longest
very
time
unstable area.
stable-ish, but something's going on. We aren't exactly sure. It might be due to some things going on, but the scouts have reported, but we aren't exactly sure if that's what's doing it.
So that's where we're going to go take a peek.
Yeah, because
Alrighty.
we're not. One of the things about the wild magic is we're not sure who it is. Whether it's the Cult of the Dragon or the Zentarum that have their base over there, or somebody else over here doing some weird random stuff, but they're like tilling the ground.
Telling or tilling?
Tilling.
Like a farmer.
Yeah.
So they're unearthing. Sorry, they're unearthing all the magic that's in the ground and just comes up and it's wild.
That's
Watching
just-
you do watching
theory
you do
I
that's
had
awesome.
not considered.
I'm just sad that the camera is right here.
That's
I know,
a
that's
good
why
theory.
there's a
Thanks
baby
for
on
bringing
fire.
that to my attention. I hadn't thought of that one.
So would that basically mean that the ground is kind of, for lack of a better term, littered with wild magic, if that's the case?
Welcome to a city that has a
used
lot
to
of
be,
law.
but then it kind of stabilized, and with this tilling they're doing,
It's destabilized.
we're not sure if they're planting crops or because it's
My
weird
next
random locations.
My next question. I look at Toki.
Random.
Where did you get the ingredients for the mead?
Right here.
A long time ago from here, from when
well,
the very
I
least
mean-
was Ivor.
Magic tends
But the
to
process
seep into
was-
things
Yeah,
and
especially here.
stabilize. So
But it was done fast because of the wild.
it's probably a combination of a few things.
It might be, but I like his theory the most.
Do you have a map that shows where all the little
That
positions
is
are?
actually hanging on the wall.
Yeah, but
He's
yeah,
he's a baby
picture-
arm, so he needs help pointing where he needs to go.
We,
I'm going
Mid
to build him a
chance.
quick light laser pointer.
that's part of the problem is they're like tilling over here and then tilling over there and then tilling somewhere else.
Okay,
And
so,
it's just as the scouts are going through reporting it, they see them in different locations.
So
it's
they're
more
tilling,
random.
but they're not
So
really
it's
planting
not-
anything.
We're not sure because
Like they're
they.
looking for something.
I mean, it's very. You
The reason I'm asking is because you say that it's in random locations, but if they're tilling in what's seeming like random locations, but the actual like positionings might create some kind of
we don't know yet.
Magic
circle or
circle.
something.
We like you said, we don't know yet. It's what they're scouting, and the scouts are reporting stuff and trying to draw anything even remotely connective to it is nigh impossible.
There, could there be?
Because it'll be like one person digging over there, and then 10 of them digging in a line over here,
Um,
and
we need
so
to-
it's all just random.
We need to figure out what
is it? If you can get the locations and pin them on, see if there's any sort of magic circle that's being built. Because they might be harnessing the magic that's here.
That would be a
They
decent idea.
might be, but we don't really know. That's the problem. So if you're out there and you can kind of
I think
figure
someone
that
needs to
out,
fly
that would
back
be
up to
helpful.
their kissing spot and look out.
No, what I'll do is I'll just have my homunculus go up and start mapping.
That'd be faster.
I don't know.
well, that's one way to do it. Anyway, was there anything else you needed help with?
No. I believe that's...
My request from yesterday, anything?
Of what?
I've been on requests.
Hey,
I
Red.
believe we have
Would he know anything about
something
my issue?
coming up for that.
Keep me
We're
posted.
not exactly sure. It's we're having to finalize the details on that.
Just keep me posted.
Oh yeah.
Would it be fruitful to ask?
Charlie.
So
I love it.
we need to figure out what they're doing.
A minster, was it?
Yes, sir.
Do you mind if I show you something and get your opinion on it?
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna really quick rage, and I'm gonna show you my hand and shoulder.
He's.
I'm at my. What do you know about this? Do you know anything at all? That might be able to.
The mark that he bears is what he's.
That's a curse.
I've gathered that much. I asked him if it was fruitful to ask you, and he kind of just said yes. So
You have more knowledge on curses than I do, so. That was my only thought on that.
It's a curse. Until it's fulfilled, then it'll be there.
Is he being an angry muffin?
fulfilled. What does that mean?
Or
I need to speak to him.
Removed.
Dispel.
completely negated by doing the exact opposite of what the curse is.
Is your brother being an angry
So I don't
muffin?
remember if I was there, but I know exactly what he's talking about. I'm trying to remember if I was there or not.
Yeah.
I think we were. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was there.
Oh,
He said that you killed so many people, so now you need to save that many people.
Yeah, this is true.
So.
and do you know who was on the tower last night?
We were having a
moment.
They had a moment.
conversation.
It was quite adorable.
They got
They
back
were
together.
being-
I heard it was quite the sight.
It probably was.
One of the guards reported the moonlight and sunbeam and two people making out on top of it.
Making out's a bit of a
Please take
stretch.
refrain from using.
From their
Fort
distance, they
Dawnspire
probably
is
think
your
you
own
guys are
personal
making
thing.
out.
Wow.
I think your story's gonna become legend, guys.
You're now written in the stars.
Wow, that was
Midnight.
that was bad. That was bad. Oh,
That
Let's go kill some cultists or
He's
something.
like, let's get the homunculus out now.
you see Baez turn pink. Oh God,
Yeah, I drew it.
that's awesome.
Baby arm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is fantastic. Damn, Ren, that's a nice ass.
He's taken.
Yes. So
Goody enjoy that one.
Is there anything else?
I think.
Well then, good luck and
I'm just looking at Ezra. I'm like, he's turning
I-
the same shade as Bice's skin color.
just be careful with the Baelnorn.
The what?
With the what?
I told you about it last night.
Kind of
Creature.
were more fascinated with
Yeah.
the mild magic stuff.
Okay.
The dwarf was like focused on that.
There's.
When I was here training, in that house there was a Baelnorn. Essentially a good, aligned, elven lich.
right.
When
That's right.
I was in training,
And how long ago
it
was
was
that?
here.
Right. I remember that
So
conversation.
we think it might still be there. We don't sure. They just uncovered it and went, Elminster, what's up with this? And so I ran through a brief history of what I could remember.
Fair enough.
All right then.
I was actually given a vision of a lich-like creature.
When was this?
What did we save to go on?
Whenever we went to
The astral plane.
the celestial.
Celestial plane. We were given some gifts.
Which celestial plane?
What was the name of
Start
it?
with an A. I think.
Eravandor?
Yes.
Yes.
And you were given a vision while there.
Mithriel
Well,
Seraph
that
is
was
the one-
also the god.
Yeah, the guy that we brought.
the avatar.
Yes, right.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
been a long night and I haven't slept in.
I was given a vision. He was given a vision.
I haven't slept in a long time.
You should probably get some sleep. Apparently, it's good for you.
Too busy.
Well, why is that more relatable in real life than I care to admit?
If you were given a vision while you were in Celestia, then you should probably heed it.
Yeah.
Your visions tend to be quite
It's potent.
accurate. Yeah, and potent.
Yeah.
I was given a scroll.
Can I read it?
I actually don't know the answer to that question.
So yeah, we're
Oh, and our researchers wanted to thank you once again for all the items you turned in. They have uncovered a lot of history
That's good.
about them.
thing is it was an elven. You could see the traits of an elf in the lich of the vision.
Well, that makes
So this is
sense.
one
It was
of the-
Mr. Nor,
Maybe
City
we
of
should get
Elves.
some maps.
Yes, but it might correlate to that.
It might. I can't verify here. I just, hypotheticals.
Minor illusion, the what I saw.
Hey, you're learning well.
That's very well done. Yes.
Learns from the kids.
Impressive. That might be the same person. I can't confirm. It was a very long time ago.
I just had a thought. What would Ezra do in Minor Illusion with baby arms look like?
Oh God.
It looks similar. I
It'll
can
be
say
same
that
size.
much.
And you'd be like,
Well, let's go knock on a crypt and see if there's a lich ready to wake up from a nap.
Might as well.
I guess we'll see you later.
All right. Yes, sir. You have
my
something
God.
on your mind.
baby's
I have
tired.
a baby that's falling asleep.
All right. Why don't you take him and put him in our bedroom where it's dark?
probably
They form a pillow fort around it.
Overtired. Poor baby.
Yeah. He gets angry and then after a while he just comes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Once he gets through fighting being tired, usually how they go.
Once that tire gets cranked up to where it just goes.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Getting the
Following the very red looking gnome out the door. You know it's true. You can't miss it.
Fourth walling. I'm assuming you're about as akin to an Oompa Loompa about now.
Oh no, he's the same color as Bice's skin color. I've already said this.
Pretty red.
All right. So you're gonna basically load up in the cart and drive over there.
No, he's gonna send this homunculus up in the sky to see what's going on first.
Did you get that rubbed on your face? What?
Wow.
I think that matches just about.
test this.
I'll look at Ren and I'll be like, so you sending homunculus up or not?
On
Set
our way.
something up.
Send something up.
Oh my God, this is gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be beautiful.
Pull out the
The
rifle.
laser pointers.
I start running, waving my
And I'll
arm.
be like, hey, not me.
In the,
All right. So, if you look behind you, traveling up the southern road, you can get up there, cut across, and you go. Yeah, you can make your way all the way over.
All the way up.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. I don't remember. This part has been taken over,
That belongs
Yes.
to
and then
this.
we had. Where was your?
Here, let me see the laser pointer. Everything to this road here.
Okay.
And it kind of drops down a little bit.
because the 5-star
But all
areas
this
still
Right.
governed
Has
shit.
not been taken over. The rest of this has.
Okay.
Mine is with the addition of just that building being there from her temple.
Yeah, but
That's not necessarily completely safe.
Exactly.
Sorry,
I-
Alistair.
I do at some point, if we can do a detour on the way back, I need to get more skeletons.
Of course. Of course.
If it hasn't been cleaned out already.
Yeah, but they said that they hadn't really cleaned that area out. They'd just been taking over the land.
Fair enough.
Alright. Arriving,
See if I can work on
it's rather smooth driving. In fact, you see people out digging in the field. Out in random locations.
That's good.
And you see them out there with shovels and hoes, kind of just digging.
Trying to fix it up.
Using my homunculus and getting into it and trying to sketch
Yeah, on
out
his
whatever
shoulder.
they're digging out or whatever.
We'll do the same thing with the truss.
Okay.
We'll kind of.
So where are you guys stopping when you do this?
Are we
Okay.
stopping? Do we have to stop?
So-
or we have to go?
You said there.
Well,
Can we
it depends
go
on
to
where it
about
is.
here?
You guys aren't that high. Remember, you took the southern road.
Okay, so if we can make it.
He was slapping Dad for making baby bug.
We're going to this building here.
I did just scoot him away.
And he said this is the line
It goes
that.
this road and then it comes
Okay.
down a little.
You want to go right back here and kind of go into this place, which is still ours, and then just
Okay.
kind of get
What is the range of your homunculus where you still have contact with it?
100 feet for find familiar. For familiar.
Yeah, but where
I
you he can still look through its eyes.
I believe it's like a mile or something.
Yeah.
Oh, your homunculus is way further than
Yeah, his homunculus is he can use it for up to a mile away from him. I believe so anyways. That's what it's been ruled as before.
Double checking.
Okay.
I have telepathy with it out to a mile, but
Okay.
if I
Yeah.
give it like any specific like route to take, I could be connected to it out to a mile and
Okay.
look through its
Fair
eyes.
As you're getting the overland view of it, one of the things you pick up on is there's no discernible pattern.
Our grandma's growling.
You just dropped your water bag?
But you do see a tent set up. And it's kind of a white tent. You can't really see through it, but you just see it.
Yeah.
And like right in the middle of whatever's going on. And whatever they're doing, they are digging straight lines. Perfectly straight. Like you can see that these lines have been laid and they're digging. Like there is stakes with string tied to them. To make sure they're straight.
It almost looks like they're.
I know, you want Uncle to hold you.
You must be.
But there's no pattern to it.
Nope. Not as of yet.
No dice.
I will
That's the
sketch
dice.
out. I will sketch it out with what I see so far,
You want to play with the dice?
Alright, I will get that
and
to you.
take notes of like the position of the tent and
Another thing you pick up on is you can see why they think it would be farming,
Oh, we all died. Okay.
but the size of whatever they're doing. Let me see your laser pointer again.
Good job.
sorry.
Assault.
Encompasses this entire section.
Ooh.
That's a lot of ground.
That's a circle.
About where is the tent? Like in this area?
Yep.
And we know that there's a couple of dragons in here. Last week when we did that.
Yeah, there was a dragon in there.
At
We
least one.
think that's where the Fang dragon is. But then there was like supposedly
What all did I
green dragon up
miss?
here or something.
Green dragons were 1.5 miles to the north of just to the left of that river. Nope. Go to
Wasn't
go
there
to
a
your right.
dragon here though in the castle?
There is a dragon in the middle of the castle.
Okay.
There's also one in another location.
So what all did I miss?
We're going to go see if a ancient good elven lich is
About.
has woken up.
And if they're still good.
He's such a thief.
The sporadic. We found out that the sporadic
reason I haven't done it
wild
is I
magic
can't
surges that have been doing like Toki's mead has been happening with increased rates. They're also the cults. Not sure if it's both of them working together or just one or the other. Are making what appeared to be farmland, and while on our way to go see the Elven Lich, which is reported to be over here, did some scouting with my homunculus, and it looks like they're doing a big project in this area, right in here, and getting a diagram of it, because they're digging perfectly straight, pre-measured lines.
You're being precise.
So yeah, and he's walking around with mini hands.
He's dead pulling it right now.
So perfectly, like, parallel lines?
Pre-staked out odd
Areas.
lines,
Odd lines.
and then the center is a white tent.
Did you draw it out?
Working on it, yeah.
Alright, as he's drawing it out, do I recognize this? What he's
Nope,
describing?
there's nothing to recognize as of yet.
Don't like that word yet.
Could I Arcana check the points to see if I recognize any
There's
potential?
nothing to discern as of yet.
They haven't been
Yeah.
doing it
You're
for
not
long
gonna
enough.
find your coat then.
Yeah, I'm fairly.
I mean, I'm good at connect the dots. Come on.
Alright, as you guys are going along, you see occasionally a couple people on horses. One of them obviously is one of the Knights of Mithranor, and you see another Knight of Cormanther riding together in a pair.
Cormac, there's rode on the Beatles, correct? Didn't you say they rode on giant beetles?
Yes.
Yes, so it's a horse and giant beetle.
No, the Knights of Mithranor are riding the beetles. The other one's on a horse.
Yeah, the Knights of Mithranor are riding the beetle. So it's
A
it's
beetle
two
and a
knights,
horse.
one on a horse, one on a beetle, just riding side by side.
Yep. And they're ahead of you. Like riding.
Okay.
You want to be driving?
You want me to drive?
Do we do we want to try to trust Ren? Since
The very embarrassed looking gnome.
I'll ride with
He
him.
might have more confidence now that he's
He's now got the buys next to him, yes.
got the wifey back.
All right, I'll be
You
lookout.
will eventually catch up with them, and they turn and go, "Oh, hello again."
Don't hit her with an engine.
This time.
How can we help you?
That comes later tonight.
As the Knight of Mithranor addresses.
17
Sure.
out of 15 on the roll.
You recognize the knight. You've seen him
The
before.
only thing that worked faster was the gossip.
We're heading over to on a to do an investigation for Elminster.
Oh, you're going to check out the crypt we found.
Yeah.
It was uncovered.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
We were going to take over watch of the guards that are there.
Ah, fun. Oh, we'll go. We'll follow with you.
Okay. So, following along, you will notice that the ground you've been traveling kind of goes up and down a little bit, but then right here, it drops,
Yeah, we heard that noise.
and you see the entrance like an old cellar door on the wall, and it's made out of stone. And there's a couple guys just sitting there next to a campfire,
Sure, it's a kryptonite of the time.
and they obviously change guards and ride off on the horses they came in on.
Question: how many hours has it taken us to go to that point?
Oh, it's not been very long, like less than an hour.
Oh look, his arms
So right
grew a
now
little
it's
bit.
probably about 9:30ish.
It did grew like half an inch.
Well, they would have grown probably an inch and a half. Yeah. You can almost watch them growing.
That's
You
disturbing.
just see just poking.
What are we watching growing?
His arms. He casts lizard limbs on his arms.
And then cut them off.
Tim, he has Deadpool arms.
Yeah.
Over here.
That's
Alright, I'm gonna need some room.
Okay. Oh, dearie. Oh, no.
You might want to get out your characters.
Thankfully, I have my character out.
Me too.
Me 3.
Me 4. He's 12. He's 7.
Me 87.
Alright, and here's the space in front of
I'll grab us.
the entrance that you see.
And in case of emergencies. Alt.
Should I bring the beetle?
I mean,
How useful would it be?
If we need to lug anything.
I mean,
I don't see a particular issue with it.
if we need it, we can get it later.
I mean, as long as I'm within a mile of it, I can tell it's coming.
I mean,
Let
hey.
it stay out here.
No. When Ren said, "Should I grab the beetle?" and I'm like, "Oh, is that what we're calling it now?"
Wow.
The beetle.
Wow.
You remember the
I'm
robotic
sorry,
beetle that you
I'm
first saw
sorry,
me with?
You've given me 2 weeks to plan all these.
Hey, are we gonna execute our plan?
We will see. It depends on what's down there.
My thing is, are you wearing the right armor?
He only has one thing of armor. It just depends on what he wants to activate.
Does he have the right armor activated?
That's kind of what I meant.
That's the question. What did I do for this?
For the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, are we prepping stealth mode? Stealth mode, defense mode, sports and endurance.
Put it over there. A little bit over there. Nope.
Hey, if we all make
At the end,
fun of Clara
right,
and Brutus,
a
you
little
guys get
over.
to make fun of
There.
us.
Okay,
Alright.
it's a crooked hallway.
Yes.
It's cooking.
I've got infiltrator.
Alright, what are y'all doing?
Oh, here's us.
Where is Bella?
Ren, do you think it'd be smart for you to send the homunculus in first?
Yeah.
Yep, we're up. And then I got our emergency different
backups
forms.
just in case.
Alright. I'm going to leave the beetle with the guards for now and tell them that
Oh, buddy.
if it starts going in, it's because it was called.
Forget the Bessie.
That way they don't have to
Where's the
worry.
cubby?
Mommy's favorite episode's on.
Okay.
Shadowlands.
It's a mechanical beetle.
Yes, but if
Yep.
it starts going in, it's because I called it.
Okay. We're gonna stand guard out here.
Alright. This looks like the biggest ragtag party.
As you look in there, you can't really see much because you're in bright daylight and it's dark.
Mm-hmm.
I have dark vision.
Quite a few people.
Shades
do.
of gray.
Everybody has
won't
dark
matter
vision.
until we
It-
cross
Nope.
Yeah,
over.
it won't.
Even-
I know, I'm just gonna
You
run.
won't be able to see in
Dark
there.
vision and true sight now.
The furthest you can see is about 15, maybe 20
Also, I'm not
feet in.
Because you got
over here.
right and then
Yeah.
Dark. Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
I will have the homunculus go
Leave.
about 40 feet in front of
Yeah,
us
40, 45.
Okay.
and make our way down.
Alright, put the homunculus so I can describe what you see first.
Yeah. So.
As you're looking through the homunculus's eyes. One of the things you notice is this, yes, used to be an old cellar or exit to the house that used to be above it, but it is obviously damaged. Like you see, like part of the walls caved in, and so there's like 5 feet maybe of room to walk around this pile of dirt on one side, or part of the roof has collapsed in on itself, or one of the structural beams broke on the top or on the side, so it's kind of like hanging across, so you're gonna have to duck under it. And it is dark in here.
Give that description to everybody.
Wow,
Be
it's really,
really
dark in
careful with thunderspells, because it was probably going to bring the roof down on us.
Front room.
here. Never let it be said the rune failed to bring down the house.
So don't use
Shatter.
Don't use your rifle in here then.
Or the horn. Yeah.
Not you going. I wasn't planning on using the horn.
Probably not your roar either.
My roar. Oh, actually, even wrong.
She wasn't going to use your horn.
Wow.
Oh, the sex jokes are real.
What do you have to make your way in before I can do anything.
Lead the
Ball
way.
That's what she
behind.
said.
I'm gonna
Alright,
do
move
my
yourselves
40,
down
my
there.
40 feet, of course. I'm with you.
Yeah, we're all behind.
I'm sure. Yeah, we're
Up front?
everyone will be-
Yeah, you
we're
just put
with you.
yourself up, form yourself up on tiles,
Yeah.
and we'll just move the tiles.
Put me somewhere in front, close, or I don't want to be in front of Toki because this is the wrong slot. But
Right.
I do want to be close to the front.
I can be like right beside Toki. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll put you right there.
Normally, Baelnorn.
I was going to say, I'm normally by Toki, but
Buys and
excuse me,
Baelnorn
Buys.
only hang out near
So
me.
what all did I miss? Description was
It
with
is
my owl
a
Dark and unstable.
dark, unstable. Is it a proper?
It's an old cellar almost. Where the house used to be above it, it's where we are. Is where the cellar area is.
Are there any family markings or sigils like at the other one?
No.
Not that we've seen.
Not that we've seen yet.
No.
be
We
careful
literally
with
just walked in.
thunderspells,
But yeah.
because it's probably going to bring it
very,
down on us.
very unsteady. Lots
With
of.
that-
I
Well,
cast
sadly, you're the one with shattered. So.
I cast
Not gonna
light,
use
and
it.
it's like the size of a
Said not to use this right.
firefly.
I've got a new toy to test out.
Where do you want them?
Not today.
Right. Yeah. Keep it.
Add this to the end. Put them on either side of that'll work. Of the hallway.
I'm
glad
you and Bice will
No,
have time
like
for that.
off the
later.
side.
I'm so glad you
What
did
did I
like
miss?
Yep. All right.
They said it's
As-
better to have shadow.
As your homunculus
To test out.
is
He said you toy.
floating along,
I'm not the only one who did it. Smack. Throw it at him.
Ooh, I got a new pet.
Put it at the last 5 feet.
The homunculus or the skulls?
No, right
The
there.
skulls.
Okay.
And move his homunculus the first square in.
Oh no.
As it gets there, looking through its eyes, you start. Can you hear through it?
Yes.
You start. You see these two skulls on either side of the hallway, just kind of like embedded in the wall where it's dug out, little alcove, start chattering.
Oy.
Gross.
We've got chattering skulls.
And that's all they're doing. You see the top of it comes up.
Sorry.
Comprehend
They're
language.
having a chat with your homunculus.
Say again.
They're having a chat with your homunculus.
Can you make your homunculus do that too?
Just start chatting
Not with
back.
its design.
We need to fix that soon.
Are they making like what could be construed as a language attempt?
You don't know. Only he knows.
They're literally just going.
Well, we should be able to hear it.
Yeah,
exactly
is it
towards
like
us.
one-
Right
Says
about now,
something
you
in-
start hearing the echo of teeth going together.
Well, that's disturbing.
Okay.
Well, hopefully your homunculus is not getting chewed on.
And they're not moving, they're just sitting on the alcove.
Have the homunculus float up and try to pass by.
Nothing happens.
It's gonna wait for us.
Dead, or it's just telling everything in the dungeon that we're here.
Alert, alert, alert.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming.
Intruders.
Bone
Alright,
Daddy.
move that.
Bone Daddy.
Move
God.
that, all that down there, move these up.
Okay, wait. Okay.
Literally this.
Oh,
And move
okay.
it this way, though.
Like,
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Come backwards.
That way, you know,
We have more space.
Continue.
Continue our walk.
Announcing guests. We have a short one, a tall one, a red one, a thin one.
One day.
One with stubby arms.
One that's furry.
Yeah.
That'll be me, the tall one.
Ladies
Tall
out
too.
3 wide.
I'm 6 foot.
Hey.
You're 6 foot something.
Without. Let's see.
Nope,
I
at
gotta
the very
remind
end.
myself how tall I am without my stilettos.
Juggling your wings to this.
No.
Oh.
Not lately, but I used to.
Just a little.
Not like this.
Yep.
Okay.
You know how
As your homunculus floats through there, what do you do? I need to know specifically what you do.
As it floats through, if new
Because you see
rooms,
like hallways.
new rooms,
Almost.
it'll start right, and I'll have it do a sweep,
Oh,
an
okay.
observational sweep.
One of the things you notice is there's a coffin in each one of those.
Oh, yay.
Stone coffin.
Alright, who are we sacrificing first?
I mean, who wants to get their hands dirty first?
I'm probably.
Belladonna raised her hand. Holy shit, she beat.
Well, I can't really raise mine very high.
Buddy.
I believe that's called shrinkage. You want more. Goodness.
And then add that to the end.
Alright.
Add that to the side. That'll work.
I'll move towards the one on the left.
Welcome to go in.
Continuing going forward.
This here? Okay.
I'm gonna go and examine the skulls that are chattering before going any farther, kind of.
Okay.
Are you going? Yeah. Oh, hey, Okami, really?
Gonna
I'll
be
check out one, you
26 for perception or
They're
Arcana.
chattering, making noise. That's all they're doing.
Hey, Okami. This is the 17 out of the 20. I'm getting the next couple percent, so.
Thanks.
The stone sarcophagus has. It's a stone sarcophagus. Undecorated. No markings on it. It's just a stone sarcophagus.
Would they be considered damn near perfect?
No.
Okay.
They are damaged. As you see rubble on top of them and like a corner broken off on one. Lid's cracked. Otherwise, nothing there.
The one I'm by, is it the one with the lid cracked or the...
Yes.
I will
There's a crack right across the middle of it. And you see...
peer into...
Well, it's like the stone cracked.
so it's kind of doing the dip.
Yeah.
I'd like to pray and offer, respects.
Go get your juice.
Okay.
Go get your juice.
I don't know what else to do.
Nothing to do. It's a crypt. They're already.
Are you gonna open it?
Go get your juice and I'll go fill it up.
Well, being that
Go
it
get your juice and
is...
I'll fill it up. Come on.
It's probably heavy.
Fair.
Yep.
And
You got a strong boy there.
Yeah, but I'm not really into desecrating grave sites.
Yeah,
Fair.
My
might not be the smartest since
concern.
we're trying to be friendly with whatever's here. Right
Yeah, I just more wanted to look than mess
Yeah.
with, and so since there's no discerning,
Yeah, I would like to
markings
go
or
look at the
anything, I
other
just
one and see if there's a crack or something
leave-
like that
leave
that you
them
can
alone.
see inside or whatever. I'm curious to figure out whether or not there are headless bodies in there.
No, of course.
And that the skulls that are chattering are supposed to go back there as a keyway.
That'd be good to find
I
out.
don't even. Is your character?
Alright.
Holy shit.
Starting here,
Mm-hmm.
every 10 foot.
Every 10 feet. So, like right
On
here.
the other side too.
Yep.
And cross as well?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Excuse you.
And those are coffins as well.
Nope.
Oh
We'll
no.
find out when we get there.
We're not there yet. We don't know.
On. Yeah, this one is just cracked on top of it. This one, like the back corner or front corner, has been sheared off. And when you look at it, you see a giant rock here that's split in half and kind of laying there. So obviously the rock that did it.
Okay.
And it just like knocked the corner off.
Can I see inside the?
There's a skeleton in there.
Does it have a skull?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I would like to see if I could locate the piece that was sheared off.
Yeah, it's laying over in here.
Okay. So you guys want to help me and put that back up?
I'll help.
It's
Yeah, lift it up
damaged.
and lift it.
You can't repair it.
Not even with mending.
There's no point in it.
I mean, it's a cantrip.
Just trying to make it look good for.
Trying to honor the dead.
You enjoying that?
I mean, if you want to do mending on it, you can. I'm not going to stop
Yeah,
you, but
it's-
it's kind of pointless.
Literally just honoring the
Ha
dead
ha.
that are here.
Pointless. Ha.
All right, what do you do?
I will give emotional support. Go guys.
Yeah.
You move your homunculus down there.
Yeah.
You see that the hallway
No.
opens up
No.
into a 50 by
You have more
50
than
foot room with those dice are pillars that go all the way to the ceiling. It's 15 feet tall in here.
Alrighty. We've got a pillared room ahead of us. 50 by 50 about.
When you look at the pillars, some of them are like half a pillar because the other half has literally cracked and fell off. Another one the entire pillar was sheared, and the sheer weight of it is just holding the pressure on it, and it's kind of buckled a little bit.
Red, do not use shatter.
Or your rifle.
Or your rifle.
Or your rope.
Or your ball and chain.
Oh god. And that's all you see in here.
We're talking about my armor.
I know.
We're talking about
I'm
your armor.
joking. So if I can bring out the fact.
How far is your
Or your
homunculus
ball and
floating off the
chain.
ground?
It floats about this high.
The second one was the life.
As your homunculus is looking around, you're taking in all this.
Smack.
You notice that on top of the pillars,
You know
it
we're
looks
gonna
like a
get it next
fan.
week.
archway. And it's all vaulted. So what you thought was 15 feet is actually 20.
I would
And
like
these are highly decorated. Like this was carved.
We've got a very pretty room ahead of us. Why don't I go check it out?
I would like to use detect magic. I want to look at the sarcophagi and the skeleton that I can see through the hole.
Do what? Oh, it's a skeleton.
So no
No
magic or anything in there.
Put these 4 along this wall.
And then I'll head down this hall. I'm going to keep detect magic up.
Okay. So far, nothing has pinged at all. Like, this is simple, if you want to call it that, elven carved stone.
Might as well walk down.
Where's your homunculus?
Probably waiting about here.
Alright. One of the things you notice is those 4 along that wall are also coffins.
Got 4 coffins to the right. Or to the left.
And these ones are completely undamaged.
These ones might require a little more attention. Or should I say lack of.
That's
I'm
concerning.
going to see this. Make sure they're not elven because I don't want the same issue that we had with Baelnorn the last time we were in the crypt.
What was that?
She froze and got pissed.
I responded a wee bit badly to
I tried to tell them to stop. They were too busy
the
trying
messing
to look
around
into
with typing.
That was also Mithranor, so probably these are elven. Especially since we're going after an elven lich.
Yeah, probably.
So elven.
Fair.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
I'll be going in.
I looked out, kind of froze, no big deal.
The passive perception for the homunculus itself is 10, but
But you're looking through your homunculus. And you might see something your homunculus isn't technically looking for.
17.
It picks up that in front of that coffin there, behind the pillar,
This one?
is somebody standing there.
There is one entity by the 3rd coffin on the left.
Do they look friendly?
Have it float to about here and just kind of.
When your homunculus passes the pillar because you're looking for it, it tracks it.
Oh, yay.
It's tracking.
That's not a good
Does
sign.
it look hostile towards your homunculus?
Does it look
It's leaning up against the coffin.
Give us a description.
Does it look like the lich that I saw in the vision?
Give me a history check.
With pointy ears.
As to remember. And you have advantage.
Advantage 5 and that's
Oh, hey, we're coming.
26.
This matches your vision to a T.
It's the lich that I saw in my vision.
So it's the thing we were told to go look for.
You had a vision too? What was
Please
your
enter.
Yeah.
in common?
It's actually an elf.
So I
Ancient.
understand. Oh shit! I
Elfin.
understand it.
You
I
little
don't.
bit understand it a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, kind of.
I have giant and draconic and Leonin with
Well,
common.
let's see.
Right,
I understand it. He'd
Ren has yet
understand it,
to
and
actually study
Say
the
that
ancient elf.
Elven,
Ezra.
you have to understand that a little better.
Yep.
would
I do it
understand it.
quick.
Does anybody understand what that thing said?
Yeah, basically come in.
Come in an ancient elven. Can I cast comprehend language on a group?
Step. Hello!
The little baby
Just,
arms.
you know,
Yeah.
just the look.
Where's it
Big head,
against here?
little arms.
It's next to you. Because you took it.
I should have
The-
done it on my legs too.
Baelnorn moves over towards the other pillar.
This one?
Yep. He doesn't get any closer. He just moves over so you can see him. Hello and welcome. You understand it.
I'll respond.
You understand it. Because you were the two that studied.
What the hell did he just say?
He said hello and welcome.
I'm gonna do like the most awkward.
I'll respond.
Hey kid, I think this is you two's
Wheelhouse.
show at the moment.
Okay.
The sheer acceptance.
For 1 hour. I should have cast comprehend language at first.
Maybe you can quickly cast it in the middle of the floor.
It's
Hey there.
only for me.
You all here. So what are you here for?
Oh.
We were sent by Elemenster to
See if you
come
still existed. We're living.
He mentioned
Would you really
I do
consider?
not live. I am undead.
Would you like consider that living?
Yes,
That's why
I
it
am
was
still here.
question marked. Like, existing. There we go.
There was
Yes.
a lot of hand gestures.
I
where
still
she's saying it.
exist.
there's a lot of hand
And a lot of hand gestures and it's just like.
And I mean, I feel a little awkward
They took the
asking,
spell.
but I mean, you don't seem to be not good. But are you?
Do you have any ill intent?
To be fair, he didn't shoot us first.
Like I said, I mean,
yeah.
I don't mean offense. It just
If you
On your-
follow my rules and do what I ask, no.
well, I mean, as
Kinky?
long as your rules and what you ask are within reason, I see no issues with that.
Sorry, man. I had to.
Rock, paper.
While they're talking in ancient elven, can I perception
Nope, they're
check?
talking in common.
Oh, they're talking
Yes,
in common
he's
now?
talking in common.
Ah, alright.
Oh, I was so hoping to list off the rules. Rule 1.
Oh yeah.
I honestly do not think that as long as they're within reason, there shouldn't be.
I personally have no issue following rules. It's not my place to say no to that. I don't live here, so.
You are more than welcome to take the things that those who sleep here now have no use for, and whose loss won't diminish their honor.
So no freaking out, Baelnorn.
Which means everybody step back and let Ren and Ezra have a go at this because I have no idea what that means.
Well, that would basically mean
Don't desecrate the
anything.
graves. Don't take anything that would be important to those who died.
Literally
You are
just
correct.
take exactly what is needed, and that is it. No
Yeah.
treasure.
Aladdin
hunting.
rules.
Aladdin. Okay, fair enough.
No.
I do have an issue I would like your help resolving, as I have yet to be able to do it.
And that would be.
Down the far passage over there, and he indicates, and as you look over, you notice a hallway
Right about here.
in the very corner,
Over here.
other corner.
Right.
I have some troublemakers down there that I would like you to take care of.
Troublemakers.
May I make a suggestion?
Sorts.
Why don't some of us stay here in case some get past others? This is from what it seems like, it's a very narrow hallway.
It also depends on what sort of troublemakers and why the
Which is
frig
why
can't
I
an
was-
Olden Lich take care of them himself.
Can you describe these
He would prefer to
troublemakers?
not to.
Yes.
As to answer yours and her question, yes. They are whites and some skeletons.
Oh, need some
Time to
dungeon.
collect some more white armor.
So are they
Would you like some
the
more skeletons for
restless
your bag?
members of this family you tend to?
Yes.
And that's why you cannot directly.
That
That is
that
fair
makes
enough.
sense.
We will.
We can
We'll
bring
deal with your
we can
problem.
bring them peace.
You'll deal with your problem.
Every slash Tony takes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Bring them to peace.
So, question: if you killed a whole bunch of people, and the only way to do that is to save them,
That's
do you save them by killing them?
Yeah, that was the question I was gonna ask. Like, where does this lead? Because what does saving necessarily mean?
It could mean anything.
Putting them back to rest.
You're saving their soul
Yeah.
to rest.
Yeah.
Like it could literally mean saving someone. It
Saving
could
them
mean-
from the agony of undeath.
Yeah.
As you all look around with your dark vision and other visions you might have, you do see that there are coins everywhere on the floor around here.
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch.
I ain't
Don't touch.
hurting
Don't
for
touch.
money
Don't
enough
touch.
to
I'm
steal
good.
from a
That's what I'm
crypt.
saying. I'm good.
Yeah.
Right? Don't touch. I've
Says
seen.
the one who's very poor out of all yes.
Hey, look, I'm a minimalist. I have what I need to survive. Don't touch. Don't
It's
touch.
these two over here that are.
Yeah, but how about the noble whose parents
I
just
need
sold off
Ezra
everything?
and Belladonna to give me specifically perception checks. You have advantage when you look at these coins.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Do I have advantage too?
Yes.
Oh no.
So does Toki.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is
Yeah, that's a 26.
Is it-
We
what
haven't
is
run
it?
into these things.
Perception.
This yet.
I'm pretty sure I know from.
That'd be a dirty
They make
20.
bugs.
Yeah, you guys came in after this.
What'd you get,
26.
Ezra?
36 with a nat 20.
holy fuck.
God, 19.
So he doesn't have he
Wow.
has supervision. Like
all of you recognize ancient Mithranorian coins.
Oh, those
my
again.
Yes.
Oh, that's how we made our money.
fuck.
Wow.
Well, I don't have a bad feeling about this.
The
because-
three of you
No,
see
they're-
coins.
God.
You don't know the specific
Yeah.
interest of them.
You see Toki just looking around going,
That's an interesting design. Put it back.
Yes, I would recommend just. I'm going to turn to the other one. These are offerings for the family in the afterlife, correct?
No.
Oh?
Would you like an exchange?
Give me an insight.
Oh, Christ.
I can do an insight.
I love this. I love to hate
feeling
this.
that this is their
That'll be a 25.
21.
not offerings, but their
Okay.
wealth.
You remember things that those who sleep here now have no use for,
Coins.
Well, they'd have no use for
and whose loss won't diminish their honor.
I mean, or
Okay, so okay, that makes a lot of sense now.
Okay,
You are welcome. You are welcome to these.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
realistically.
Once you complete.
Yeah, coinage.
Yeah,
once we
we'll
complete the task.
once we complete the task, and then we'll.
Yeah,
I would even like exchange. I'm fine with exchange.
Yeah, coinage really wanted to.
Tony is
their honor.
Tony is at the door
No.
waiting for
Ben.
you.
Now,
I would be.
Ben,
In fact,
how we got our wealth was these coins.
technicality's sake,
We sold
the
them at
fact that
auction.
there were
Or-
coins
Yeah.
in the afterlife could increase their honor depending on how dishonorable they were.
We
towards
can,
money.
I
if
mean-
need be, we can leave some at the
Yeah,
But-
I was gonna
areas.
say leave at least a set of them.
Mhm.
Like
It's like
person?
leave
Two
a
on each
good
coffin?
spread between each coffin.
So on
Well,
each
see,
coffin.
what
If
it
we
was
did a
was
Gre-
the
if we
way
did a
it
Greek
worked
rules.
with. Well, yes, if we went with that, it would be one per eye.
Yeah, which would be two
Basically.
each coffin.
But the way the coins worked was, yes, they were very lucrative, even just as a solid coin, but as a set. Oh dear, sweet baby Jesus!
Yeah, it was literally like what?
They
For a set, they
I
were like
don't
1,000.
even
Jesus.
remember. It was
1,000 what?
1,000 the value of the set.
yeah.
Yeah, and we,
Good
you got in
match.
mind. We got 50K each.
Yeah, we got.
that?
Yeah, we got 50K
one
each for
Sorry,
just a
five.
set of like 100.
Platinum,
Mhm.
gold, electrum,
Yeah, that's
silver.
crazy.
And that was an auction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow. Yeah,
let's go
yeah.
kill these whites.
So I'm assuming you're gonna be right next to me. I'll go ahead and move around really fast.
I'm sitting here like this, going like this over the.
Yeah, because
remember-
Ren's excited.
Guys, just don't disrespect their honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be nice.
We need to lay them to rest.
Yes. And get them
But-
right.
Which you now have a cleric to assist with.
Okay. Move. We're resetting the scene.
Do I need to move this back?
Yes.
While we were in that main room, did we see any house family crests or anything like that?
No. Put this down there. Put this down there. Lengthwise
Oh, okay. Is
on
that
the end.
That was just kind of fun.
like this, and then I assume like this,
Yep.
or like this.
Nope. Straight.
I don't like that.
Other way.
That's her.
And that way.
That's the movie.
Oh, good lord, this thing is narrow.
He gave me your PlayStation.
Maybe.
Oh, this cavern gets narrow. So, Red, would you like to take point with your shield?
Because I had to push
All
the
right.
buttons, turn around,
As
he was
you
walking with them.
are looking down this hallway, you see that this has
Oh
been
dear.
a worked hallway once again. But like half of it is buried under the landslide. And so the hallway actually does this when you look at it.
Oh, lovely.
Yay!
Before
There-
it disappears to the
Alright,
left.
Shorty, up on the slanted edge.
Wow.
Actually, I was just
Is
gonna
there
say,
enough room for
there's
that?
more room up there.
It
I
would be
just will
difficult
require-
terrain to walk through anything.
That's a shame we
On
don't
the
have
left
the
side.
spider
Okay, so we
suckers
need
or
her
drunk
up there.
float. Yeah, you see
Yeah,
people
because I
hanging
got
on
the
to this
I've got the
shadow.
ring
Is that
of
the
free
Great, yeah.
free action, free movement, whatever.
I'm gonna
So
be,
I can go up front.
I'm gonna
Up on the left.
try following closer
Yeah.
behind since
I'm
I do
gonna-
know we're dealing with undead.
You know what? I'm gonna go through my entire tree. I'm gonna go on all fours.
Okay.
I'm on the
Alright.
ceiling.
I'll go up on the left.
Alright, who's in front? Proceed down the hallway.
Put me up.
I need to make a little stand thing.
Rin?
I have my character upside down.
One of the things you notice, there's not a single trap that's not sprung.
Oh, so everything is sprung. That's kind of terrifying.
Not necessarily.
Hasn't
Me
been reset.
behind
Yeah.
Tony.
They don't need traps, right? In the afterlife.
We have gone against whites.
Yes, we have. We
Yes.
went against some whites
Yes.
with.
Of course, Ren wants to be next to his rekindled love.
I'm also the one with the shield and the biggest AC at the
All right.
moment.
I've
You
got
might wanna
100 mark and fill up.
Anybody
my shield as well protects people.
Anybody who walks on the left side of the hallway where it's not covered or where it's covered in dirt, it is difficult terrain, and when you walk there, it caves in more of the side.
So you need to be careful.
I have the ring. The
In other words, it could
Collapse.
completely block
Yeah.
us through.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I got
You got a dwarf that can dig you out.
I've got my ring of free action.
As long as you
While
have
wearing
something
your
to
ring,
reinforce
difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed.
This is
or
true,
restrained.
but it still will cave in the wall.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just reading out what it is.
If I
being
need to,
careful.
I can enlarge and hold the tunnel as best I can.
No.
If it falls in.
No, that might be a bad idea. Actually.
It'd be better
If it falls in.
if it would be better.
So in other words,
How
we-
tall are you?
On all fours.
No, standing straight.
Standing straight at 7 foot tall.
The roof is here,
That's why I'm on all fours.
10 feet.
So you can
He's saying that it is 10
Oh,
foot
okay.
tall.
So then, okay, yeah, I'll stand back up.
we can go single file.
Just be careful walking through.
Yeah.
Okay, how far do you get?
I'm going to lead gingerly walk through.
I'm gonna be in front. We can go single file. Yeah.
You hopping
Right
in
behind you.
Yeah, well, just...
right behind me?
Yeah.
All right, you can make your way all the way to the end before the room opens up.
Okay.
We'll just gingerly walk our way through. No, buddy. You okay, bud? Oh, baby.
I can't feel like that.
Should we,
Have
should
you
we put,
checked?
should we put an offering out there and do that? Because I have that.
Yeah.
Have you checked
Oh,
Joseph
kiddo.
recently?
Check the spell.
Yeah, I don't think that
not
tactic
since
would
we
work down
read
here
for
right
it.
now.
I got a tactic that might work.
Still looks nice and bright on screen.
Yep.
Which is a little
Let's
crazy.
take and turn on the lights though, because it is dark in here.
Please, God, don't.
I got
It's so
But
much cooler.
we got dark
Oh,
vision.
white.
wide. Wide.
Wider.
Nope. Length.
I don't know.
Now length.
Turn it on the light.
Sorry, Nicole.
Here you go, hun.
Here comes the sun.
And making everything rattle.
Was that muted? Oh shit.
Oh,
Sorry about
How
that.
much did we miss?
I don't
Don't know. Whatever that was dark.
That's alright, they'll pick it up. Nothing I can do about it.
Bang bang
Skeleton got killed.
with electricity.
He nearly caused a collapse again.
Alright. That white will move up to you. And attack. Does a 20 hit?
No.
Hold on. Have some salty popcorn instead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
Salty popcorn with some sweet M&Ms. It really works together.
Trust me. Try it.
19.
Alright,
Yeah.
you make it.
Yeah, salty and sweet.
I've got a +9, I think. Constitution.
So am I.
This is going to be kind of sporadic because I'm having to juggle a whole bunch of stuff here.
Yeah, you're good.
Just take your time.
Alright. The second white will move up to the next person in the door.
There.
And I need them to make a constitution saving throw.
Be
So be buys.
buys, yeah.
Constitution saving throw. Boop.
Oh, they do need a hit. Sorry. 10. No.
Okay. My cons. Do you need the con save still?
No, it has to
Okay.
hit you first.
Okay.
Am I gonna be able to
The
get
other-
through this hallway?
The glare from
You can move
Ren.
through
That one?
allies.
The glare from Ren.
We'll move 30 feet. And do nothing. The other one will move 30 feet and do nothing. And it is Bias's turn.
Lovely. It's right in front of me.
This,
Do you wanna trade turns
this
with me?
skeleton will move. Nope, that far skeleton will move 30 feet, I believe. Yes. As it comes shambling up.
And the other ones?
And it will try pot shot at her.
Lovely. Okay.
Wouldn't that be a
21?
Yes.
I don't think it has.
Take 6 points of piercing arrowy damage.
It does.
Okay.
That's that.
So the other two don't move.
Not yet.
Hey, Bias, can't you trade turns with people?
We would have had to do that before combat started.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Unless Will says otherwise.
Alright, what are you doing?
Would you approve of us switching our initiatives?
If that's what you want to do.
I'm fine with that. So
I
I'll
would
take.
like to be in a good position for where you are.
Alright, so Aurelios, you're up.
And
you
mine.
become 3.
Yes.
All right. How far is 30 feet out from me?
5, 10, 15, 20,
Nope.
25, 30 between these two.
You can hit that. Oh. Oh, no.
Oh no, that's Misty Step.
I don't think you should be there
Alright.
for my turn.
Nope, go ahead. You misty steps. What are you doing?
Magic action, turn undead.
Oh.
Everything within 30 feet of me, DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
Fun.
Damn. That's
that
every.
includes
That's
this
everything
thing-
but that guy.
Yeah, no, genuinely. Wow.
That is literally everything but the one skeleton.
That's gonna allow everyone out of the doorway.
And I'm gonna need 5 d8s.
5d8s.
I got 3.
I've got 3. I've
There you
got.
go.
You know you could have just stole from here.
Fair.
You know.
I'm
your
just
wife-
gonna roll generally across for them. Alright.
They fail.
Yep.
Everything takes 8 plus 5. 23 radiant damage.
Ooh. God damn.
Okay.
So
Within
doubled.
30
46.
feet of me.
Alright.
So 46 is what it is.
The skeleton over there poofs. That skeleton poofs.
Jesus.
And everything else is still standing.
Okay. On their turn, they lose their turn, have the frightened and incapacitated conditions. So they can't take a turn other than to physically
Run away
move
from
away
you.
from me.
You probably
Thank you.
want
Turn undead
You
is so
might want
useful.
to move at least one square over. I know it's an attack of opportunity, but still.
Not if they're feared.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
under fear of him.
They're feared they can't take any attacks against.
Okay.
If you can take a step that way, it'd be very nice.
And, that would be 30 feet still.
That
We could
one-
say- we could say.
That one
Well, you misty
Wrong.
step, that doesn't count towards your movement.
Yeah.
So you still.
Oh,
can-
true.
You can still move.
Yeah. Then I'll move 5 feet. Just- yeah, right there.
Does a 13 hit you?
They cannot attack me.
They're
Does a
feared.
13 hit you?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
As that one skeleton
The
shoots
ones
an arrow
that-
at you.
Yeah.
The
Fair
only one
enough.
out of range.
The other thing about seer undead, turn undead, they are incapacitated and frightened of me as long as they don't take damage.
As long as they don't take
Yes, but they're incapacitated, which means they can't move.
Yeah.
They can move.
They pretty much just
They
take their
can't.
action
They
to
can't
run.
do anything else other than move.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
So then,
On their turn.
These four
These-
would have to run.
They have
yeah,
to. They
which
have
means
to move
everybody
away from me.
there within 5 feet will get an opportunity attack.
But
If they want, if they choose to take said opportunity attack.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because
as
they
soon as
will
they-
run.
Smack it.
As soon as they.
Yeah, but I want them away from the doorway.
Yeah,
Well,
as soon
yeah.
as you hit them,
I want to at least
then
get my
they're-
turn because I can step forward and
So
do stuff.
they're going to move away.
Buddy, you're eating.
So the
But they
choice
just
is
Literally
did-
straight line away.
Well,
But
okay,
on their
question.
turn?
But they just took their turn, and then it was him, and then we still have the
Oh,
rest.
Oh, on their turn they have to move.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
on
right,
their
right.
turn they
Yeah.
have to move. Yes. That's
Okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
Is they lose their turn.
All right. By that standards,
Oh my goodness, bud.
that skeleton shot. It now goes to Belladonna and Toki. What are you doing?
I can't get.
I was gonna say I'm so far back and nothing.
All I can do is move behind Tony.
You can't dash
You,
out.
You
we're
can
allies,
pass
we
through
can't
ally
pass through.
space.
No, but we're blocked in.
Yeah, because this guy right here is still blocked.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So I can only move behind Tony.
Yeah, but I was gonna say all we can do is move up a
Everybody
little bit.
duck.
That's
So,
it.
All right. Ezra, you're up.
woohoo.
All right, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm getting a little close to you, but I'm going to Dragon's Breath. This.
Oh
And
no.
the Dragon's Breath will deactivate my turn undead.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do fire, which helps. I'm
All right.
I'm still gonna do this.
Hi. Hi, child.
So who's
I thought
that?
that
in
was a
charge?
cat.
Hi.
So
Rin?
that's Buzz.
Okay.
But I'm stepping up next to her and blowing past.
You
her.
still need to make a reflex save.
Okay.
But-
It rolls, man.
Okay. So dex save of.
Oh, it's going to be a 22.
That's a 13.
Roll your
You
damage.
take quarter damage, and you take half.
I take half damage.
because
Yeah,
you're
because of-
resistant.
Yeah, but still, I'm being set on fire by an ally. This is reminding me of
card?
episode 1.
Can I get a card?
Of the first episode we were a part of, and
Well,
whack with the fire sword.
that's why I would step forward and occupy.
I know,
the
but
same
it is coming out of your mouth, and it still curls.
I need to just duck out of the way fast
It's
enough.
still fire.
Sorry, I didn't mean to grab you there. Don't tell Ren.
Roll your damage.
All right.
If he's
Just go.
We both made that. Next couple of jokes.
oh my god.
All right. So that's going to be 14 fire damage.
So I take 7.
If I believe right, with him being undead, that doubles.
Mm-hmm.
Mark off, or take off those 3.
Woo!
Door's clear.
Fair enough.
My hair.
It's a good question though. I mean,
It's
all
already
things
short enough.
considered.
We're gonna do a pixie cut at the end of this.
I mean, it's
Let's see.
already this
Mine
short.
goes-
It doesn't need to be any
Fair.
shorter.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, shit, I can't do that.
Now the one next to
That one's
Ren.
going to have to run.
Yeah.
Yep, the one next to Ren's gonna have to run. Don't worry about it because it's basically already dead.
No, there's a reason why I was counting.
Oh,
No,
I'm gonna
'cause it's-
I'm gonna back it into the
It
corner.
takes
and just go,
another
"Come here."
5d8
Nick, ding, ding.
every turn
Oh,
in
fuck.
addition to.
I'm just gonna
shit.
hold it in
Yeah.
the corner, going.
That
Stay.
white will take its action to run away. Straight that way.
Opportunity attack.
And it takes 5d8 radiant damage.
Turn undead.
How dangerous.
Roll your damage.
Should we here or that way?
And you get an opportunity attack if you want to take it.
Let him do his radiant damage.
Nah, for right now, I'm looking over at that skeleton that has range. That guy's scared and he just took damage. I'm more concerned about the skeleton.
How
with
tall
me.
is the ceiling in here?
10 feet.
10 feet? Okay. Okay. Okay, I can probably take care of it.
10, 20, 22, 27 plus 5.
Actually,
That'll
when I
be
did
that'll
that, I
be
should have moved down.
30.
Yeah.
So I could get people.
That guy was right there.
32
No,
radiant
I killed all
damage
3 of them.
on
then
that
I could
last
have
on
movement.
that. Right.
So move him back to where he was. Because he goes to turn and goes.
So he just disappears.
Bye bye.
Hell yeah.
Tony, you're up.
Okay,
that.
I'm going to rage and use instinctive pounce, which gives me a plus 20 while entering rage. So I can now move 65 feet.
Move your 65 feet.
Should be right about. Well, there went Toki.
Please be careful.
Right about here. And I'm going to use all 3 attacks with my sword imbued with fire damage, and I'm going to strike the skeleton 3 times.
Does your sword
I
have
think
reach?
she's
Yes.
right
Yes.
Yeah. Because I'm
He has 5 feet
technically
reach.
I'm technically this right now.
Ah, okay.
Well, he wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, you
squeeze
wouldn't
through
have it-
there as a rage.
It's
He moved through then raged as he went.
yeah.
Fair enough. He said he raged. And
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And okay, so first,
Yeah, he would
first
have blocked.
Well, no, he doesn't grow if there's no room.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Yeah, because the room in here is 15 feet.
But I still imagine him suddenly raging and then blocking Baelnorn.
I would
That would be
love
funny.
that. That'd be hilarious, but yeah.
He would have ended up with an
Bad
eldritch
idea.
blast and
I
a dwarven
think-
sword to the back.
he would have squished him throwing slide.
Alright, roll the hit.
Yep.
Your 3 attacks.
That's what I did.
It'd be so funny if
that
you
one
missed.
didn't hit. That was a 3.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed my
15?
spear around me.
Yes.
Okay, this is be rolled for damage, so there'd be 2d6
And
slashing
then power
plus
drop
my
that
plus
hit.
plus my plus 3. So, may I borrow another d6, please?
Just roll it twice.
Okay.
God, I only have short.
1. So 5 plus 3, so 7.
8
8. Sorry, you're right. 8.
plus your rage.
That is plus my rage. It was a 5 plus 3.
Okay.
Close the door.
And
It's too warm,
the last one, this would be a plus, so it does a 12 hit?
No.
No? Okay. Then that is my turn.
Alright. Which leaves Bias.
I totally forgot something.
I'm gonna-
I totally forgot something. As a bonus action, I'm gonna use Mighty Impel to grab the skeleton and chuck him 30 feet behind me in an unoccupied square.
Really?
Roll the hit.
Okay.
You gotta actually roll
Yeah.
a grapple. So
16.
Okay, where are you chucking them?
I'm gonna go ahead and put him. Yeah, right here's fine.
Right in front of the cleric.
And really quick before anything happens, since I'm assuming it's an unwilling creature,
Yes.
it needs to make a strength saving throw. DC was 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my strength modifier. So 4 plus 8 plus so 16.
7.
Okay.
You're okay,
Takes-
buddy.
To avoid the effect. So yeah, no, it gets tossed.
Hey!
okay. Right. Now it's my turn.
Yes.
Alright, so I am going to go up. It's already been damaged. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on it. That way I can get the extra D6.
Knowledge. The knowledge, too.
Sure,
For
for a
future.
skeleton, yeah.
Damage immunity. It's vulnerable to bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm.
and it's immune to being exhaustion and poison.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
I need to do the
Careful, buddy.
whole first person
So
short arms.
alright, so hit, please hit.
I don't know, she's probably
Baelnorn.
familiar with it.
High or low?
But that's the difference of this and this.
Alright, so a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Yep. So that's D10,
Ben.
D6, and a D8 because it's already been damaged. 13. Plus 18 points of damage.
Okay, and that skeleton gets scattered across the floor.
Oh.
And there's nothing else in here.
Well, we dealt
So
with the
he's
skeletons.
literally just been
right?
keeping them down that hole.
Sorry, guys.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna drop my rage.
Do we grab
This
the bodies and take them
feels
back to him?
Suspiciously easy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to check the rest of the room.
Yeah.
I had the same thought.
Everybody
so everyone
coming in?
Yeah, because that's why I
Yep.
said to him, it's like, this sounds too easy.
Yeah, it was suspiciously easy.
Right and sitting at the wall going.
So Ezra's over there apologizing to Buys. I'm sorry, really. It's just I meant to like go across, but then small arms and.
So you unintentionally groped Buys? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, turn red.
I'm more upset about my hair being lit aflame.
Wow.
Fair enough.
I thought tieflings were fireproof.
My hair isn't. And I'm not entirely fireproof. I'm fire resistant.
Well, apparently we cleared up that
Potato,
misconception.
potato.
Wow.
If I was fireproof, I would be able to walk through flames without having to worry.
Potato, tomato.
Yeah, you're right. Potato, tomato.
Potato carrots.
My hair is the same. Works the same way as my clothes. My hair isn't fireproof. Neither are my clothes.
Your poor shoulder portion of your
Yes.
shirt.
But I'm wearing armor. It's leather armor, so
Okay.
it's scorched. That's all. Or no, I'm wearing
Not
mithril.
Yeah, you got a little bit of the ash on your shoulder.
My ear's toasty.
You know,
Are your ears burning?
you know.
I did hear Bob Cutsword coming back in season.
Oh my
She
god.
does have
I
a
already
full
have
top.
them.
You-
It's already
you-
there.
You know
It's
what?
already
I just
there.
completely
Hey.
forgot.
Sides.
What are you guys doing?
Looking around.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
we're
look
gonna
around.
investigate the room.
Arcana the area.
I'm gonna perception. That'll be.
Natural 2029.
You don't see anything.
30.
Mine'll be
Although-
dirty 20.
You don't see anything except for the white bodies and the skeleton parts. But as you're looking around with your detect magic going, you see a wave ripple through the ground.
I want to put my gauntlet on the ground.
Tremor sense.
Yeah. Touch ground with the gauntlet.
No, it's a magical ripple.
No, I'm still gonna tremor sense. See if there's anything like coming
You don't
towards
feel
us.
anything.
It's
Yeah.
in the walls.
It's gonna probably
Magic
wake
wave.
up. It's probably gonna wake up
The whites are gonna stand back up.
the skeletons. Is there any way that we can collect these skeletons in a respectful manner to be put to rest?
Do you have a portable hole?
This guy's back
Not
over.
one that's empty.
Well, that would possibly get them mixed up.
Gather them together. And
There are 4
gentle
coffins
repose.
back in the other room.
Yeah, let's go ahead and gather,
Alright.
gather them together, put them in their individual spots from
Buddy, what's wrong?
That way we
where
don't
they
mix
were
them up.
cast about.
Joseph.
I need everybody to roll me percentile.
Percentile? Is it just one or both?
Percentile.
Percentile,
Percentile.
2d100.
Okay.
Or 2d10 to equal a
I got
d100.
70 even.
83.
We're gonna start here. Bias.
19.
19.
Oh, is
Roll
this
me a
a,
d8.
is this a wild magic thing?
Oh
Yes.
no.
Oh god.
8.
Suddenly, you're blue.
I'm
Baez,
You,
What'd you get?
20.
Will it be a
Your
D6
stand.
or a D8?
Not the wooden one. D8, 5.
Oh no.
As Rin's standing there, suddenly there's butterflies all around it, just flying around.
You're now a butterfly.
What'd you get?
67.
Lo and behold, they're all illusions.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh god, no! Don't say
What'd
that.
you get?
I got an 83.
You know it's bad when he just goes on to the next person.
Suddenly, Avelios starts glowing, radiating light.
Okay, so that's
Anybody who looks at him is blinded.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Toki,
I got a 70.
70?
And he's right there at the door.
Oh god.
Go,
This
towards
is
the
the thing I told
line.
you about. I know what it is.
Oh,
It's up
let's... For some reason, don't know why, but Ren suddenly poofing butterflies is terrifying.
I'm going to stay on the other side of the room from them there.
You have a phobia of butterflies
Oh,
for the next
no.
24 hours.
Oh god.
I can fix that if I survive.
Oh no, I know what it is, don't worry. It's just a little
46.
46.
Great restoration.
Oh,
No, I don't want to be looking
like
at
that look.
Ivy.
It's only 24 hours.
I'll get blinding.
Suddenly,
Well, if you're
Tony.
looking at him, you can't see the butterflies.
give me your character.
Yeah, I'm looking away.
Isn't there?
Oh no, he teleported to the astral plane.
Hello?
No.
You would be able to see him, wouldn't you, with the true sight?
I don't know because I don't know what has happened to
Minus
me.
one.
He hasn't done it.
Hey, you.
Give me
I wouldn't
Bias's character.
Oh no. Do I see her now? Is she?
Give me Belladonna's character.
What?
Bella didn't even get into her wild magic thing.
Give me Ezra's character.
Oh no.
No.
What the hell?
So
Belladonna, what'd you get?
51.
Absolutely.
Hi,
Do we
buddy.
need these?
You have +2 AC.
wow.
Shield.
Wow.
There
You
you go.
too.
You got AC.
Now,
Oh,
please write
that's-
this down, Ezra.
Yeah, Ezra.
Yeah.
Really quick, do all of us see each other or no?
That's not what we're getting yet.
Okay.
He's got to finish whatever's going on here.
Yep. For the next 24 hours, if you die, you cannot be reincarnated by any means known.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Are you sure that's what it is?
Oh no.
They can't be reincarnated, or they do reincarnate?
They cannot be reincarnated.
So would revivify still work?
Nope. He dies, he's gone.
No way of
For the next
being
24
brought
hours.
back
Question,
for 24
yeah.
hours.
So we need to put Ezra.
But
No,
nobody
I-
knows this,
It's
including him.
Because reincarnate basically changes your race.
Now,
It's
Ezra, as you're standing there with your robe on, you're like,
Walk at me. Walk at me.
you can see everybody.
Walk at me.
They're still where they were.
Let's see here. When he was over here.
They're still standing there,
Well, we're missing
acting
a few
like
people
nothing
now.
happened. Except wondering,
She
you can
was
see the
there.
bewilderment on their faces
Yeah.
of why everybody else disappeared.
Okay, guys, I don't think there's anything left here. You think we should head back now? 'Cause I see
Baez?
everybody. I don't know that they don't see each other.
Crickets.
Baez, where did you go?
Am I hearing them?
Do we hear each other?
Yeah.
Are we invisible?
Are we just invisible? Oh, you're a prick! You're a freaking
Okay.
prick!
Hang on.
Hey, at least I can't see that I'm blue.
No,
When
you're
you put
facing
your
it out.
hood down,
Yeah.
you don't see him.
Oh,
Okay. Then I'll put it back up.
And
Oh,
now you see him.
yeah, you guys are all invisible.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
For the next 24 hours.
Aw.
Am I able to
No.
to distinguish smells by chance?
Yeah, you can still smell him.
Okay, so I know where everybody's
I
at.
can smell you.
Does Ezra look at me?
Oh god.
Yeah, you see him put that down and look around, and then put it back up and look around.
But because true sight, I see things as they are. You do not blind me.
That's a hell of a loophole.
Alright.
Yeah. The robe of many eyes is.
Okay,
You're
so
just standing there.
Okay, so then do the invisible people look around and see me?
no.
No, you can't see each other when you're invisible.
Well,
No,
Ivor's
I'm not
invisible.
invisible.
He's
You know,
blinding
He
everyone.
is
I'm
in the
just
doorway.
radiating
Yeah, everybody's
blindness.
looking away from you.
He's in the doorway, being bright
Okay.
as always. He's kind of
Hey.
showing Baron up a little bit.
Evelios, how about you walk at the back of the pack so you can illuminate our way, but we don't die.
Put a break.
Not
At least
die,
the light will go
blind.
through everybody.
Yeah, hold on, let me check something real quick. When I put my hood up, does it kind of shield the light?
No, not
You're just as bright as always.
Like a beacon!
As if by the daylight spot.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see, what else could I do? Okay, by the daylight
Darkness.
spot.
No.
We could almost weaponize that if we had a mirror.
Yeah, I want to see if I can give anybody a seizure with like strobing lights.
Oh god.
That'd be crazy.
Sadly, there's no.
So what are you doing now?
Collecting the
Nobody
white
heard that second
here
part, did you?
I did.
Okay, you can easily collect the bones.
and
Of the
head back to
skeletons and whites.
him.
That's easy enough to do.
Well,
I'm
since
just
I'm
gonna stand
too
in the
scared to go
corner.
near random cape, I'm on to walking right into that area.
So,
So I just put my computer in the chamber over
So,
there. next to
uh,
it.
Gentle repose the bones.
I'm gonna make my invisible ass over here.
Ben, just move you to the chamber.
Hey,
Literally 500 feet up
Ren,
the other chamber.
Yeah.
I think it's smart if we make sure we can take the armor before we do.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're taking them.
You can hear, you can't see. You're looking around. What the fuck?
You can't see him either.
He's
Yeah.
not invisible.
He isn't. Is he?
Yes,
Oh.
I'm visible.
it's Ezra.
No.
Ezra can see you.
He
I'm
can't
invisible.
see.
I know. He
Hold on.
can't see me. That's what I was just saying. As I walked
Hold
up
on.
to him and I told him we should
I'm
not.
so
But
tired.
he can't hear
Bella,
Yeah,
me.
we're just invisible.
Oh.
We're not
They're
Ren
invisible,
is
they're not-
fine.
But yeah, but he's.
Ezra is
the only one who can see us.
yes, and Ezra is also invisible.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Sorry. Yeah. So everyone can see him.
Armload of bones in.
I can. I know
Everybody-
where.
Okay, so if Ezra's invisible and I can't see any of you, how will I know that I'm walking behind you guys?
You can see Ren
Follow the sultry sound of my voice.
Actually, it's quite
and
funny.
Toki.
No, I keep them on the bunk. I'm not there, so I'm.
You're going to
could
do
see
puberty, and it's not as
Col-
sultry as you think.
Collecting the bodies and the skeletons, you can bring them back into
Right.
this other room.
I want to be ahead of Ivy because Ivy's very blinding. And I got to stay away from you because you're terrifying.
Yeah, so you're
We
like
could-
way the hell
we
over
could do
here.
conga line. Just
Alright,
have
tell me
hands
when
on
you
each
guys
other.
are gone.
Yeah, Ivy's behind everyone. You're in front of Ivy.
And I can actually, I know where every invisible person is. 'Cause I can smell you guys.
I also have blind sight, so I can tell if someone's within 10 feet of me and they're
Fair
invisible
enough.
and stuff.
And we all
Did
have
you
tremor
hear-
sense.
Did you hear Evelios?
No.
No,
Tell me when you guys are gone.
we're out of the room.
We're out. Come on.
Yeah, now when you're
No,
you wouldn't be here to tell me when you're gone.
That's why I turned around, I started laughing at him, I never said anything. I think that counts.
I almost spit out my drink with that one.
Yes, another one.
Okay, so walking into this chamber here, you light it up. And even the Baelnorn's like, bright.
Sorry about that wild magic surge.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah. I've
It
got.
might also be what caused these to awaken from their slumber.
No, I've been dealing with them for hundreds of years.
Ah,
Quick question, friend. Could you
Please
make your
continue to
shield
ignore me.
large and put it in front of Ivy?
I shall do so. Thank you, sir.
Does anyone like have a
It's
cloak
proportional.
break open? Okay, like a parrot.
Yes. Ezra comes, brings over a cloak, and throws it over him, but it's already invisible, so it doesn't do anything.
God damn it.
You just feel a cloth land on your. Oh my gosh, what is that?
spiderweb.
Once it leaves your presence, it becomes visible.
Okay.
Yeah, so you look like a parrot just been put to sleep.
Alright.
Does it
The
actually
glowing
shield
from
everybody
underneath.
from my brightness?
I will say yes if you're wearing it backwards.
Yeah,
The
you're wearing it
glowing
backwards
from
and threw
underneath.
over your face.
Because the light going out from you can still see.
Hold on. We gotta do it like a
Your
sheet.
face is a spotlight.
It's damn.
You turn around and look, and there's just this.
It's damn near Medusa's stairs. So every time we say, "Everybody, close your eyes,"
No, it's literally just an iron samurai.
Alright.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, look, a copper piece.
Thank you for putting them to rest.
Do you need us to gentle repose them or anything?
No, if you would kindly take and put them in the coffins behind me.
Sure.
That is no problem.
There are 4 whites, but there were also 4 skeletons in there.
Yes.
Which ones? Just well, I'm assuming there wasn't any.
Just put a whitened skeleton in each one of this.
Okay, so you guys see
One-
you guys see one of the
one-
skeletons get lifted up and like for no reason. It's just me carrying a skeleton, so he's floating.
Does the floating white
No.
look like the bones
In here.
that it appears for?
Alright.
The skeleton's a little shorter than the other one. You gotta match them up.
So,
In here.
do you put one white and one skeleton in each coffin?
Yes.
That's what
I
you told
will
us.
attempt
So,
to
yes.
match the
Match
white
them.
with
There's no way to
skeleton,
match.
but yes.
Yes.
Although what you do notice is that the whites are all male.
Okay.
Interesting.
And by the
Pelvic bones?
all the skeletons are female.
or the rib count. Because females have one extra.
No, they
rib.
don't. That's not real.
It's not real.
That's not.
I'm just screwing around.
Careful, Joseph.
Were they male, like couples?
Maybe.
That's weird.
Alright.
Okay.
Once you place all the bodies in the coffins, he's like,
Are we matching up the right couples?
it is impossible to tell from this at this point.
We need to put them in the spooning position.
No.
Please
Be
help
respectful.
yourself.
I know.
Right, I'm
Just
gonna
start-
shout, Ren, you stay in your end, I'll do in my end, and I'll quickly gather some coins.
Yeah, I'll start gathering
Sure.
too.
Since
Mage hand.
Someone help.
Mage hand.
Okay.
Just scouring spotlight.
My spider is there. It's just like casts a web and just drags them.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Just cast a
Spider
spotlight.
picks
up.
Hey, Toki.
Oh no, I've got my back to you.
So, we're going to start off with Toki.
Yes.
Give me a percentile.
Oh shit.
fancy.
That's a 21.
You find 21 copper pieces.
Okay, I need to write this down.
Belladonna, give me percentile.
There you go. That's not bargain. I thought it was gonna be.
Don't know. You don't know.
No, Joseph.
You find 68 silver pieces. For bias,
Yes.
give me percentile.
Yes. 40.
You find 40 gold. Tony, Give me percentile.
That'll be 14.
14 electrum. And for the one who did the most damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give me a percentile, and I choose high.
You want to use the dice roller?
Here's your extra 100.
You chose high?
Yep.
75.
Roll me percentile with advantage.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's a bit
Let's do
promiscuous.
both.
Yay!
Yay!
Good job.
That'll be 56.
Ooh.
You find 56 platinum.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, big.
And these are the ancient coins, right?
These
Yes.
are ancient coins.
Oh, my
We
lord.
actually found more than the original.
96.
And mine doing the set
I have not rolled yet.
increases
Has everyone
them by like
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
100 or
it's-
1,000.
So
So do this,
you don't-
21.
there were only 5 rolls because there's
Yeah.
5 coins. So
Yeah.
we're seeing how many we get.
Ren,
21 copper.
Fair enough.
give me a percentile.
56.
You find 56.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, 56 what?
56 million bees.
Oh, shit.
Diamonds.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Now,
Oh, you're fine, buddy.
Claire.
give me an insight.
You're fine.
And they're all mimics.
You do not always need to be up. You're fine, buddy. You're fine.
Joseph, come here, bud.
You're fine.
Come here, bud.
You don't always get to be up.
Joseph.
Come here, buddy.
26.
You're okay.
Each one of these diamonds
Joseph.
is valuable
Where's
enough
your daddy?
to use the resurrection spell.
Damn.
However, would it be honorable to take them?
He just said just to take the coins.
I'll bring them over and set them between the these two coffins here.
As an offering, basically.
Because he did just say.
So much.
He don't mind. He just said coins.
Ouch.
The face. Oh god.
He's hurting.
The internal
He's
pain.
What is that worth again?
Oh, you don't want to know.
56 diamonds, each diamond
It's-
valuable to.
Resurrection.
Yeah,
1,000 gold, I'm pretty sure.
Down and out for the cat. It's nice and cool in there too. So he's just loving it.
Drawings, just the coolness.
Why that?
Come on.
Those pillows.
You want to sit with Dad?
What's it, Daddy?
Come here.
It's like
56,000 gold worth.
Oh, it's
Right there.
Damn.
Give me a wisdom saving throw
Oh my god.
to actually give up this much value.
Am I allowed to try and stop him?
16, 23.
We don't want this.
23.
You want
I'm walking out. I'm walking out. Thank you for your time, sir.
He's over here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great.
Before I do something stupid, I am out.
No, she can say. Oh wait, he does one.
You have chosen the correct path. Please come back.
Come back, little one.
Did we ever see the family crest or anything?
We'll get to that. For having the strength of will. And he hands you one.
Wow.
Hey, cleric, you can revive us 56 times now.
No.
No.
One.
Oh, one.
One, babe.
Give him
One, babe.
I misheard that. Sorry, that's my bad.
One will still be more than
Very
You
useful.
can.
You go.
You can give him a diamond.
Thank you for your service. If you pass on, or if you would pass on the word to Elminster, I would be more than willing to take and provide him any information he would like.
I'm sure that he will be very happy.
Who got the gold, by the way?
Me.
How many did you get? I'm curious.
Really?
Goodness.
40?
40.
I had an idea in my head.
Well, since they're set, we should probably try to set them up.
Yeah.
Fair
We'll wait
enough.
till we're all
Yeah,
together.
out into the
Let's-
cart. We'll worry about.
Maybe wait till the next day so someone stops blinding us.
And
Yeah.
also that we stop being invisible.
Yeah.
And you're stopped
Running
terrified,
away
and the
from the
fucking
butterflies.
butterflies
So
go
you're gonna
away.
be behind the cart with
Alright.
certain ones.
No, no.
So
I'm
what are you guys
running
gonna do? That was directly out of the book.
Oh, goodness. Back to the cart.
Back to the cart and
Yeah.
back to Elminster.
Back to the cart.
All right.
Yeah,
Hoping-
who's speaking to Elminster? Does I just cast the eye?
The one who's surrounded by butterflies, probably, or Toki.
All right. Easily enough, loading up in your cart, you can drive back.
Inside the manor, away from the butterfly.
Either that or you can drive. I'll sit in the back of the cart because I want to see if there's been any more.
Oh, you want to see
Progress.
the butterflies follow you?
I want to see if there's any more
If they can
progress
keep-
as we
if they
drive
can
by.
keep up with the cart going.
Look at that.
How
Every
are
time
you-
Ren looks at Buys, he gets butterflies in his stomach. So many start them to
Oh
come
my
out.
god, that's funny.
How are you looking?
Sitting in the back of on the floor in the back of the wagon, and
Yes, but
just
what are you looking for?
any additional lines or anything? As
He's
we're
using
going
his
back,
homunculus.
I'm just trying to see if there's any more
So it's homunculus
that I'm
is like
doing
the air.
the driving for the drawing on whatever they're doing in that area.
They haven't made much progress because it's been like
20 minutes.
I would like to be on top of the cart and just looking around, keeping perception
You
for
just see the
everything
butterflies.
that's around. If there's any people down the roadways, things like that.
okay. What you
Someone
notice
watching
is
us.
one of each of the knights is patrolling around here,
Okay.
and you can see that they're walking down the old abandoned roads,
Mm-hmm.
and they've been doing it long enough now that they're starting to form a trail that you can see from the horse and the beetle. Before you leave,
Worry.
as you're still in with the Baelnorn, because that's what happens. He says, "Is there any wizards among you?"
The invisible kid raises
And
his
you
hand.
see him holding a box.
I can use wizard, like,
Me?
and we also have
Like a trained wizard.
Well,
No.
I went to schooling for it. I'm technically arcane rogue, but I'm go through this wizard's path. So I guess not then.
artificer.
Well,
Yeah.
my spells are from the
I'm a
wizard spell
ranger.
list.
Warlock.
Most of mine.
I don't know what that is.
Barbarian.
Fighter.
And
the
a
cleric.
cleric.
The glowing one's the cleric.
I mean, if it's
Who
wizard,
dares speak to the Holy One?
if
Okay.
if it's something that needs delivered to Elminster, we can take it to him.
He wants me to put more bliss
Well-
in his water.
Part of the reason that I'm still here
Daddy
is
finished it.
guarding the family jewel.
That is the family jewel.
So, since you're the closest to a wizard with training, and this is when you look at it, it is a mahogany engraved box.
Damn.
It is about 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot, or 6 inches.
So it's 12 by 12 by 6.
Yeah. And it has gold hinges and a brass clasp. And it is lacquered.
It's got something.
And on it is the family crest. Not going to describe it because I have no idea what it looks like.
Okay.
Would you like me to give this to Elemenster? He's more of a wizard than
I
I
know
am.
Elminster's a wizard. He came to me for knowledge when he was young. But he's not a full wizard. Neither are you.
Oh, you got tea? No.
We are not. I am not supposed to. If you choose to give this to him, that is your choice.
Would that mean you would be able to go to that location?
Wait.
No. I don't know where he's at the moment.
No finders.
Well,
there.
wherever
Joseph.
that is.
Then
Joseph. No.
If you choose to give it to him, you may. Otherwise,
No.
feel free to use it.
Mm.
That's cryptic. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, think about it in the car.
Okay.
Can I get some coffee? Actually, bring me a soda, please.
Do you mind if I take a short break for the back?
can I use identify on it?
It's a box. That radiates ancient elven magic.
Oh, would you like a legend lore?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Just him or all of us?
Him.
I asked you for one.
17.
Whatever in here is probably a legendary magical item.
Ooh. The worst part is that technically everything we find in Mr. Durham we are supposed to hand over to Elminster.
Except we're supposed to hand it over to the people who are the family. This lich is technically the family member, willingly giving it to
I
us.
know. But I'm just saying from the rules that we have been given by the man who hired us.
But it's different when the person is technically still unliving to give.
Yeah, I
Said,
guess
yeah.
that would
Okay.
kind of.
And if Elminster wishes to speak with me, he may come here. Because I don't know where he's at.
I think you can tell.
Alright, so loading up in the cart and heading back. That's what you see.
Okay.
What do you do?
Would you like a legend lore?
No, I'm gonna think upon it. I'm gonna put it in a safe place and think.
Do you open the box?
No.
Just out of curiosity.
No.
To see what it
No.
is. You sure?
Yes.
You don't want to?
I do, but I'm not.
Sure you don't want to know what's in there?
I am sure that I will probably give it back to him because I am not worthy for it.
Either that or you're going to be sitting there going,
He
Or
wants
fight
it
you
so
said-
bad.
To be fair, there's still that other scroll that I looked at that I froze on you, closed the box for.
Beer.
I still have that thing to deal with. I have a skin of a vampire mimic to deal with. There's a lot of stuff piling on a 15-year-old boy. there.
Yeah.
And he's got stubby arms.
They're about here right now.
Yeah, they're about three-quarters. Well, probably
Halfway. They're to your
Halfway, yeah.
elbows.
Alright, what are y'all doing
Going?
when you get back to Fort Dawnspire?
I'm hiding in the room.
Do you want to go talk to him, or?
I'm hiding in the room.
Okay.
I saw a butterfly. I was like, "Fuck no!" Into the manor.
I'll go with him to help
I'll go
explain.
talk to
You're
Elminster.
invisible still.
I can still go with him.
This is the perfect time for her to just like be tugging your shirt, holding you as you walk through.
Press the arm. Your friend's like,
Just mess with the hair.
You stop it.
And Minster's like, "You're right there."
Well, Elminster, yeah, I was looking for you.
As casually, you suddenly feel this slight caress down your back, and you're like, "Fuck."
Fairy fire.
You
I know. We are not even.
She would actually go get the dwarven throw at you with it.
I have a sword. Oh wait, it might do less damage since she's smaller than me.
You just need to get yourself a dwarven belt, and you'll get a beard, yeah, but you can still
Alright.
you can use the dwarven thrower.
So,
Go find Elminster.
he's up at the...
I'm going with him to help explain.
Okay. Since you guys weren't here, walking up, because it goes up, you walk up to a rise.
Yes.
Straight up that far road there.
Yes.
At the very end of it, where that sticker is, at the very end, is a glass building.
Oh yeah, you're going to the Eberron glass.
Oh.
They'll recognize it's Eberron glass.
Interesting.
And the
And
the
it
glass
is,
lenses and stuff.
it is gray. And you can see through it, it's transparent, but it is gray shaded, kind of like your hat. So you recognize this as Eberron glass.
Oh.
Do you see why Toki keeps asking about
And
going to
it's-
Eberron?
Perfectly cut sheets
Ooh.
with metal trim running down it, where it meets. It is 1 foot thick.
Mm-hmm.
And out of shooting from the front doors is a beam of energy about this big around, going into a refracting lens, and you see it get narrower and narrower and narrower as you look down it. And it's focusing on one point, and it's
Then shutting up.
then shooting up and creating an energy dome over this building.
Well, alright then.
And occasionally you'll hear a spell being cast on the inside of the building.
And where is the monster? Inside?
Walking in is... You're from Eberron. You're used to machinery. You're used to magical machinery. You haven't seen any magical machinery here.
Yeah.
Until this building.
It's like walking into an Eberron magic shop. Or magic factory.
Yeah, you got mine.
So Ren is going-
Toki's already been through all this. Used to have now seen it for the first
Ren
time.
is
Because you
gone.
see 4 metal canisters. And you see the energy coming out of each one of them and being redirected out the door. And occasionally there is a wizard up on a raised platform casting a spell into the canister, and that you see them, that's all they're doing. All day long is casting spells into this canister. And there's 4 of them. And there's a control board, and you see Elminster's over there doing some minor tweakings and checking on a chalkboard, and there's a mathematical calculation that makes your brain go, ow!
Do what?
They're seeing
The glass building.
Glass building.
Because you're an
Turkey's
artificer.
having- not Turkey.
And when
Ren's
you
having
look at
a
this
dream.
mathematical, magical formula,
Ow.
you pretty much will get almost a headache, but
I
not
can-
quite.
I can
looking at
see
this and
Ren,
seeing
right?
squiggles.
I can see Ren, right? He wasn't one of the invisible ones.
No,
Yeah.
he is not invisible. I'm with him.
Hey Ren, what you looking at?
Oh yeah, you blind everybody to me, you fucking.
Did you
walking
come
that
with
building.
us?
Well, I mean, I'm with the party, right?
No,
wait,
Only us two
no-
went.
They went
No,
ahead. I stayed in the car.
We needed to go talk to
I
them.
stay in the card. I got a thing.
Oh, can I have a card, please?
Yes.
A card.
Or do you want me to keep this secret until you open the box? Because I won't
need
give you
coin?
the card until you do.
Okay.
Now you're gonna go back and go to the room. Why did you not tell me about that building down there?
You know what
You
it is?
neglected to tell me about an amazing machine.
Oh, you what, the glass
To
building?
be fair, it
Yeah.
almost blew up on us.
Yeah. What?
I opened the box. It's a collapsible version of the same staff I used.
Do you need a moment to finish writing that?
Yeah,
It's
but you
for-
can go ahead.
It's the rod of the Magi.
Yeah, staff of the
Can I
Magi.
kind of just
It's the rod of the Magi.
real quick while looking around, transmitting what I'm seeing into the crystal because I want to make this is technology. Excuse me, Elminster.
Yes, sir. Wow, you guys are back quick.
He's friendly.
Oh,
He remembers you.
Doesn't know where
And
you're at.
you're welcome
And-
to come and visit him. Is what he
Ignore
said.
me.
He will he is willing
Oh,
to
no, the
give
light- the glass
whatever
would amplify
information
you.
you request.
Oh.
All you need to do is go and see him. That any knowledge that he has is.
You'll be the new laser for a while.
so the
He looks through the lenses.
Baelnorn was actually there and friendly.
Yes.
Yes, he is currently trapped there. We had to deal with some whites and skeletons.
At his request.
Passed a little bit of a trial, but he is friendly. He does remember you, and he says you're welcome to come by.
That's the beam.
He also allowed us to get a bunch of the coins off of the ground that were in there.
Everyone's the white infinity room.
If I remember right, his name was Ilrun Simbar.
How do you spell that?
ILRUNESYMBAERN.
You're gonna have to repeat that. Like,
ILRUNE.
They're a very chaotic bunch.
got that?
Last name?
SYMBAEERN.
Yes. RN. And write down what he was.
They're very chaotic.
Yes, of course we're chaotic. Why wouldn't we be?
Like true neutral.
No, do
I
you not
get
hear
it.
what we were all saying? That his light becomes the new dome, but it blinds everybody on the inside.
They don't know how the dome happened though.
And that was at the house. Origil?
Symbian. 19.
Uh-oh. I think he's getting crab it.
He probably is.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad he is still there. And I will see him tonight at my leisure.
I also got a sketching of whatever they are doing, the cults are doing out there with their, you're right, it definitely does look like cropping, but it feels weird. They are pre-staking lines to which is what they are tilling. So they're following probably a complicated system, but I do have a sketching from above of the what they have accomplished thus far.
Okay.
So far, it doesn't look like they're creating some sort of any form of magic circle, but it could be really complex.
That's not good to hear.
No, it's not. Tomorrow I will take a peek and see if they've done any more, and I will continue to build up a the diagram that they are of what they are doing. That way you can have a copy and take a look at it and do any research on it. What is this building exactly?
You were trying so hard to get through it.
Yes. Get important stuff out of the way. Important stuff out of the way. The moment they walked in, Ren was going. Oh, how about that?
Mind, you're back in a relationship now.
Oh, great.
I'm trying to make it look like buildings, like maps. You know how they have it. You get it?
Please don't cheat on your recently rekindled ex-wife's relationship for the architecture.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Please don't perform coitus on the building.
Alright.
Yeah, please no. That would be weird.
There we go.
You already tried that on the last building.
As someone called.
This building here is what is going to help us
Don't make it
create
weird.
a hopefully new mythal to supplant that one. When he points and you look, you see a mythal
Oh.
Really quick.
over Castle Corinth,
Have we set up
Right
anything?
there.
Have we set
which you can see because it is a giant ball of energy in the sky.
So you're trying to recreate that. Is it a magical power source?
It's the mythal thingies that we've been.
Magical stabilizer.
Yep, magical stabilizer, magical, yes. If we can recreate it, we can use it to,
Heal this place?
we can do quite a bit. One of the things we can
I
do
know he's gonna twist it.
is I could make it to where you could teleport anywhere in the city without air. Just instantly. Or if you take damage, you automatically heal. It's quite mythals are quite useful, and when they're
Bless you.
Thank you.
working properly.
All right then.
That one was corrupted at one time, and a party reclaimed it and said it right, but it's not quite right. And that's why I sent you to retrieve.
The avatar?
Yep. And
Because
you
you
did
helped
better and actually brought the deity with you.
Yeah.
So, yay.
Well,
So now you have even better help for it.
Yep. We can do even more.
the vision that I had seen from that was given by the deity, from what I could gather, it looked as if to be a mythal being made.
Yep, that's what we're doing here.
So, well, the completion of a mythal being made is, I believe.
I think we relayed everybody's visions, didn't we?
I don't
Well,
remember.
that puts some
It's
hope
too
in
easy.
my heart.
Oh, no, this was
If
before before we encountered my.
No, we got that, but when we came back, we told him last night, but that was 2 weeks ago.
That's right.
Ezra. Taking in Avelios.
That's good news. I truly hope that does come true.
There's also something about an army and a battle, maybe?
We were hoping that the cult and whatever is going on over there isn't doing something, but they are, so we prepared. There was another group that went out and actually was able to recruit some of the Knights of Cormanther to come here and lend a hand. We're hoping that doesn't happen, but better to prepare for the worst and not need it.
of course.
That's very fair.
Gotta go wee, buddy.
So, did you find anything else out?
Also,
We didn't necessarily find anything else out, but
you show me
I
what?
I don't think that is for us to talk about.
Well,
If what?
Um,
There was a decision laid upon one of us that it is to be discussed with you depending on the decision that was given to us by
the
Irun.
it's not the end of the world.
yes.
What do you mean?
Uh,
They shared a boon of some sort with one of our members that they did express was not their place to give to you, but should that person choose to share that boon with you.
Well, you can't share a boon. That's a verbal pact between two people.
Boon is
It's
in a
an-
more generalized sense of this could be an item.
we have
this
no
could
idea
be
what it is
information.
exactly.
Wait a
Something
minute.
of
Wait. He gave one of y'all a magical item?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know exactly.
We honestly do not know.
Yeah, honestly.
It was something shared between that person and
Not one of us three, because it's only us three.
Also, does he look at me?
He is probably avoiding.
Is he like that?
Yeah, he kind of looks this way when he's talking to you.
Well, he can't see me. He can just hear me.
Yeah, I think he has.
Doesn't that what you say?
Boy.
Was it a box about this big?
Joseph,
I
I am so glad that I am invisible.
maybe
He did hand it over in a box.
he did hand it over to somebody who was invisible, which then kind of promptly,
Disappeared.
vanished.
Yeah.
4 of us got turned invisible, so we didn't get a good look at it.
Can't wait for these damn butterflies to go away.
You got blind.
That family was part of one of the magical families that guarded magical items of Mithranor, and if he handed over what I believe the family guarded it, oh dear God, gods, may Mistra be with them.
In a good or bad way?
There goes John.
He did ask a question about skill sets.
Just
So
in case it is. Kind of need to know if I need to be prepared to heal them after they use whatever such they may or may not be.
Well,
they might come speak with you. Not sure.
The magical item that they guarded is not for me to say,
Fair enough.
but it was one of the greater magical items of Mithranor.
Oh, God.
oh goodness.
Did you accidentally bite your hand?
Yes.
Oh,
In
God.
fact, it was one of the greatest items that was ever created here.
Oh.
I think we may want to warn said person.
Just in case.
Yeah, stay
He
down.
looked like he was getting ready to jump.
Alright, I'll be right back.
5-minute pause.
I think my headache's going on.
Come on.
I'm gonna see if I can. While he's doing that, I'm gonna see if I can soothe this one. Who's this Passy? Passy. Here you go.
I'm just doing okay.
I'm gonna sit down with him and I'm gonna see if I can get him to sleep.
I was doing okay.
Fair enough.
Like,
I was gonna go for sleep.
like, my baby boy. My baby boy. My baby boy. My baby boy. My baby boy.
I'm trying to do biases in here. I'm trying to do it like how it looks like, you know, a map, like buildings and stuff from some of the.
Is that your lair for your lair actions? No, I'm talking about like as a boss kind of having lair actions. It's an actual question.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. No shit.
Well,
I don't know. What do you mean?
It's just a thought that I had. You know, it's like what happens if the players actually had lair actions.
Oh, that would be
a lair and
interesting.
lair actions. Yeah.
That'd be interesting.
Well, I don't have anything for you at the moment, so you're free to take it.
Oh my goodness, a big jump.
Do what you please.
You gotta go check.
There's a few projects I
You gonna check out
have an
that?
interest in to complete. So
Looks like I'm gonna need an escort tonight. And he turns and says this to somebody standing there taking notes, kind of like an apprentice. And he's like, "Okay, I'll get right on that," and shuffles out the door.
Void and you.
head out. Head back.
Yeah. Heading back to
rest.
the cart. Back to where everyone else is.
Yeah, if you want to see the building, you look it up in an episode. It is amazing. I'm really proud of it. I don't remember which one it is.
It's all.
I gotta
Said it's
actually
one
go
of them.
back and actually watch it.
It's so many episodes.
Yes.
Just a,
It looks like
he's running
Ren's
away.
gonna have a go at Tuki, but you gotta wait
All
for
right.
the butterflies to
So
go
do you
on.
guys head back?
Yes.
All right. It's a nice walk down the hill. It's not steep hill. It's kind of like walking down the hill over
I'm
here.
getting beaten up.
Yeah.
Nice, downgrade.
I'm getting beaten up.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And you see this is a very well-worn path.
Yeah.
And there's like wagon ruts. And
From a lot of travel.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
And
Head back.
The two of you, give me a perception check as you're walking out the door.
It's gonna be 3 since I'm there too.
You don't have to worry about it.
Fair enough.
You were there when it happened.
Whoa.
Whoa.
15?
Easy.
and a 12.
Good shot
Okay.
that you managed.
It was DC 10.
Oh, okay.
One of the
I rolled
things
a
you,
1.
as you're walking out, you
Yeah, I
notice
have a plus
that
11 in my perception.
partway down the beam, as you're looking at it in sheer amazement, is a char spot.
Oh yeah.
Still not.
It's
still
still
not fixed.
there.
You better.
What?
You better.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
You can ask. You can ask any of us
hey.
about it.
Hey, Mr. Glowy. Wow. What
Look
happened?
right at you.
What happened here? Any
know?
idea?
No compound.
And the beam is about 5 feet off the ground.
So, do you remember Little Stabby?
Yeah.
Yes.
They exploded there,
What?
and then they came back,
Um.
kind of tiefling-y.
Oh.
Yeah.
They used to look more like Red,
Well, Red
and then they
Monsters.
became
It's.
They
like
went
an
poof.
ugly baby of you guys.
Oh, great. Great.
I am not. If there's any screaming from a cleric, I do not know what's going on.
I'm not going to murder the cleric.
Because it was Little Stabby, so...
Be nice.
Fair.
And you know that he doesn't.
They almost killed me with said explosion.
Not fun.
Oh,
Quite
that's
a few
lovely.
of us. Because they exploded on the way out, and they exploded on the way back.
Oh, great.
Do you know why?
It was
Please tell me
a
it didn't have anything to do with the mushrooms.
magical.
Yes and no.
She had one like angle wrong, and it.
And as you're looking, and you see one of the lying down them are glass mushrooms.
Huh.
Yeah.
That every now and then you see the light, because it is light,
Good boy.
refract and then
Yeah.
get redirected back in.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
what does my spotlight do?
But
Shiny.
one of them there is a dark spot on it, where it looks like the light refracted.
Huh. Interesting.
Do they need these glass-like mushrooms?
Yes,
Yes.
with a laser.
I do
Oh.
not recommend touching
Yeah.
or
Don't
moving them,
move
otherwise
it. Don't
you
alter it.
most likely will explode too.
Let's not.
I wasn't
But-
going to touch.
Yeah.
Be
So
careful,
Yes, you
gentle
were.
shadow.
magical mishap. She got.
No, I was
Poured
looking
in
at the
when it
the
was
burn
80
mark
some
on
odd
this
years.
one and going,
Yep.
should I clean it off?
Yeah. She was
Yes, so
technically
yes, you
gone
were
for what would have
thinking
been
of
about
touching
80
it.
years.
I wasn't going to
Wonderful.
take.
You were gonna touch it.
You were.
All right.
We weren't talking
Shut
shake
up.
as in touch. We were talking literally
Just-
do not touch.
You should probably
Fair enough.
explain to him the fact that the scorch mark is several feet over, and if he goes to touch it, obviously it jumped there.
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
Okay,
The
that would have
the
been
spot
better.
that arcs, the scorch mark, same action. So
Yep, it was a series of rolls, and on one of them they were off by 1.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, Shadow, be nice.
You got rejected by the cat.
Yep. All right.
Joseph,
So what do you do when you go back to Fort Dawnspire?
I am going to
Oh, goodness.
yes.
Buddy, come here.
I am going to find Ezra.
Joseph.
Ezra,
Come here.
you in here?
He's been following you.
Me? No, I've been in the cart.
No, it's literally us three. Ivor, Ren, and
You only
me.
three.
Then how did you say hello to him up at the building?
I said hello to him.
That was Ivor.
Oh,
That was me.
That was Ivor
Right.
That was
and blinding him.
all right.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
He was trying to blind me.
Daddy,
Joseph, come here.
do you want to go sit with Daddy? Go sit with Daddy. No, you want Mom.
That's what happened to her.
Ow.
Avelios.
Ezra.
Avelios.
Yep.
As you're walking down the hill,
That was me. Sorry.
and you are looking around, enjoying the day, looking at the buildings, you happen to look farther to the north than you were expecting, and in your head you hear a tick, tick, like a clock. Tick.
Does it go away when I look away, but come back when I look back?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting.
No, we're not doing
Hey,
that.
Artificer, I hear a ticking noise.
Artificer went over to find
Huh?
Well, they're still working.
This was
Okay.
Bring him over.
No, come get him, because he's just gonna pinch me.
Come on.
Go with Daddy. Since I told him off for playing with Daddy.
He's so tired.
Yeah,
He
he's.
is.
There's a ticking.
No. He's got all his teeth.
No, yeah.
It's,
Would you like
the
to do?
ticking was.
Give me an insight.
he's just tired.
Alright. So insight will be 26.
Okay. Every time you look at this building here,
Oh, that's the
That's the library I need to get my bones from.
yeah, the library with the knowledge deity.
Yeah.
you guys know this is Windsong Tower.
We went there.
That was the
What
library.
you thought was the Windsong Tower.
The Windsong Tower was.
Okay, buddy.
The
Right
House
there.
of Song.
The House of
That
Song.
tower
Oh, no,
that
that was
was
the lover's
floating.
blade that was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Ren, can we take a?
And
Do we need to grab the group?
when you look at it, you see a ripple. And another building's imposed on it.
Hey Ren,
Hmm.
get the card. I'm trusting you with this time.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go get the cart.
Okay.
And
Okay.
get the
I'll
rope.
I'll ride with you.
I'm gonna put
No,
you.
I'm riding shotgun with them
I'm
this
gonna
time.
where the green
Okay.
dot is on the road. That's about as far as you got.
This?
Yep. Before you started noticing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We'll hurry back then and get the cart.
All right. About
the rest of
an
everything.
hour later, they come back with the cart.
I'm still in the mansion. Hiding
Yeah.
because of butterflies.
I've just been watching it shimmer and superimpose.
Yep.
Is it done anything specifically?
Nope.
Is everybody in the mansion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ezra?
There's only one. Oh wait, no. I guess they did do Crystal Reach.
Yes.
Yes.
We've got something we need to check out at the Windsong Temple.
Alright.
You still got butterflies?
Isn't that the
Yes.
the library where you got the
Not
bones?
coming out.
Yes, that's
Think
where we
so?
got to. That's where the floating tower is.
Cool bones.
Bounds.
Evelios noticed something off about it and told me to go get the cart. So we're on our way. Oh, and by the way, Ezra, you may want to come up here. I need to talk to you about that box.
Okay, give me a minute.
So, by the time they finally get back to me, since I know that area is safe enough, by the time they finally get back to me, I guess I'm gonna load up on the cart with Ren.
Slow down.
I guess I'll be shotgun so that we can have whatever conversation until you.
Until we get
Pretty
to.
much, I'm filling you
Ivor.
in.
All right. I'm gonna let you have your
What?
conversation.
He pretty much went and talked to a minster. We did mention that Ilrun, that lich did gift us a item. I don't know what. Didn't tell him who had it, but he said that Mistra helped them because that family was in charge of guarding an extremely powerful artifact.
Okay.
And if he's saying Mistra helped them, that's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
But it was also
Mistra is his patron deity.
Yeah, that sounds like a,
But usually when someone says this god helped them, usually
Or
doesn't
helped them,
mean
like,
bad.
It usually means
Doesn't usually mean good.
It usually either means oh dear lord, they're fucking up, or oh fuck, this is gonna be interesting, or let's hope it goes well for
was
them.
in charge of guarding very powerful magic items, and
you weren't. No, you were there for a little bit. Do you remember the staff that I had?
the staff of the Magi. Yes.
Yeah, they had stronger stuff than that. There were robes that I had that were legendary, and I didn't use them because I didn't want to taint myself with too much power. And
This might have too much power.
I know, that's what I'm thinking about, but
Joseph.
I think that I have to think on this one.
Gotcha. Just needed to let you know about that because
I kind of gathered that by how he was
around.
speaking about it when he gave it to me.
Joseph.
That's easy.
Alright. Stopping and picking Avelios up.
So, when you see a building on top of another building, not on top, overlaid, sharing the same space as another
like an
building.
illusion.
Like an illusion, like there might be something more to that building than we originally saw. Yeah,
I think he needs to go lay down in a dark room.
you're.
I
Yeah.
can go lay down since this seems to
Come
be
on.
really.
He's wanting to play with me, but he's hurting me.
Oh. Yeah,
Come
well,
on.
he's like trying to fall
Hang
asleep
on
on
there,
Dad's
Ren.
shoulder.
Basically, I'm gonna give Ren and Ezra, because he's here, my thought process for. There's something going on with that building. It needs investigated, and I did get a vision of this thing. I believe is related to my deity, so they might be interconnected somehow.
Okay,
So,
so the cart like shuffles a little bit, and shuffles a little bit, but you didn't see anything because I'm still invisible. And
then after I see it shuffle for the second time, I'm just gonna climb on up into the guidance seat.
Alright.
Hat, Ran on the shoulder, guidance.
Wow.
It's easy enough
Well,
for
that's
you
what
to
I
drive
would-
the cart. This is a cleared roadway-ish.
But you're
Past.
talking about Ren who crashed.
Let me see your laser pointer again.
Alright, would you prefer enhanced abilities?
When
I can do that myself, thank you.
no, he'll need that later.
Avelios,
Yeah, do
as
you want to
you're-
save the spell slot?
as you're paying attention to this building,
Mm-hmm.
when they start crossing the bridge and get to right here, this building disappears completely and is replaced by a perfectly cylindrical tower with 2 trees next to it.
The bottom thing.
Hey, Ren, do you see that?
Do I?
Oh, wait, he's very blinding as well, still. So you're like, what?
You see the spotlight just shine on where the building
I
was.
see a building.
What you see is the same thing as him.
True sight.
Because I'm on top of the cart, you just don't know.
I don't
Okay.
see the tower.
The spotlight just looks up to the tower.
Crossing
And the
across
trees.
here and coming up in front of it, it is a perfectly smooth cylindrical tower with 2 trees on either side.
Is it the traditional cone-shaped roof?
No. What it looks like is that somebody literally lifted bedrock out into a tower.
That's always nice.
That was certainly not.
In the tree on the left, if I believe right, is a wooden structure in the tree. Like the branches. It's built into the tree.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Intriguing.
And then the right tree? Right. Oh. Bud, you nearly made me glasses contacts.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, he headbutted me right in the glasses.
Oh, great.
Do we need some nap time?
Nap time.
Yeah, we probably do.
I still remember your face the first time you saw that.
You should see Christina's face.
Yes. The whole time.
It could just be. I could just say, "Where's the ether?" He's laughing.
By especially training that scientists at NASA.
This is chloroform.
This is chloroform.
Oh, great.
You know, that's right.
He
You
has
haven't
seen
seen that.
He
I
has
think
seen
I
it.
showed
No,
it
he has
to
seen
him
Have I?
a long
Yes,
time
you
ago.
have.
Nap
Because
time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You showed me that. That is morally compromising on so many levels.
No, it's funny.
Does not change my statement.
We keep ours
It's
in the
all-
shoebox. He's tried this for 2 weeks.
Okay, it's the tree on the right side. Sorry.
Okay, the tree on the right side is the one with the wood structure. What about the one on the
Sorry.
left?
It also has a wood structure.
Perception check on the wood structures. Are they habitation structures or are they like rituals serving a purpose?
These massive oaks support a 3-story wooden building. They stand about 140 feet tall, and the trunk is nearly 25 feet thick at the base.
Damn. That's a
The building
big ass
rests on 3 enormous branches that spread out from the top of the trunk, about 80 feet above the ground.
That's a strong tree.
It's a big tree.
A fairly thin section of the tree's main trunk also snakes up through the building's center, providing additional support.
So if it's 80 feet up, how are we getting up there?
Tree roots.
Fly.
I mean,
I'm
we
joking.
have some grappling hooks.
Yeah.
Can you cast fly on the cart?
The tree on the right,
Trust me, I wish.
I
That's
guess
an eventual
scroll.
upgrade.
this immense shadow-topped tree is about 20 feet tall, with a trunk approximately 18 feet across.
So,
About 1/3 larger than a typical mature shadow top. The building within it is 3 stories tall. It features wooden construction. The central section is a cylinder 30 feet wide and about 60 feet high.
Okay.
you're rubbing your eyes.
But only a minuscule portion of the building is actually within the tree.
Is there a route up that's clear that we can see?
Like stairs built into the tree or something.
Stairs or a pulley system?
Can we see movement around?
No, there is nothing around here.
My second. Yeah, my second question was going to be if there was anything hackable.
So, question: is there an entrance to the same entrance that we had before, or is that whole building like gone now?
That whole building is gone.
Huh.
Oh, no more skeletons.
And if you go around Windsong Tower, you'll notice that you'll hear music as the wind blows.
Huh.
And looking at the entire cylindrical structure, not a door is to be seen.
What about access to the wooden buildings?
You'd have to go up to find out.
So there's
Perception
no
check.
there's no door or anything
Investigation.
But
or stairs up the tree.
but
Nope.
the bedrock tube comes all the way down, right?
And sinks in the ground.
So would it be
It
investigation?
is perfectly smooth. So obviously it was
put on
this
my,
was built by a mage. Or mages.
I'm gonna put on my bee armor.
Flag.
I'm gonna walk up the side because I still have the slippers.
Okay. That's gonna take a while.
Would it be investigation or perception to see the entrance for the wooden structures?
They're too high up, you can't see them.
Well, you said if I could approach.
If you go up.
If you can approach.
Oh, approach.
I
Okay.
can throw
Oh,
you.
let's get everyone out.
I can throw you.
I'll go look around.
Belladonna, Tony.
Yo.
We're here. Toki.
Yep.
Baez.
Coming
Right
out.
there.
Coming out.
This is where the hell did the building go?
That's a
This
big
is
fucking
quite
tree.
interesting.
That's the last thing you hear. Where'd the building go?
Oh, great.
Too far cut out. Because he pocketed it.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Where'd the building go?
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I'm gonna exit the cart.
No.
You startled
Oh,
the
wow.
tiny boy.
Jiu-jitsu in there.
That's a big old tree.
No, we're not scratching.
Yeah, that tree and tower were not here the last time we were at this location. There was a completely different building here.
Fair enough.
Would you like me to take the goblin and try to get him laid down?
I'd hate to take anything from you that you were planning to do.
I don't
Completely your call.
have anything at the moment to do. And he is exhausted.
Yeah. he is.
So-
So I can go lay him down.
He is not wanting to
How do
go.
we scale this?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Hi, kitty. I'm just scooping.
I can.
How many feet up?
No, you're
my leg
fine.
accidentally pinched his foot.
How many feet up till I can get to a good branch that I might be able to tie off stuff to?
Alright. I'm kidnapping your other son. So that I can help lay him down.
Yeah,
Come on, buddy.
he's passing out all day.
Or
And
the
he's
front
getting
porch.
grumpy about it.
Or the front porch.
The lowest branch that you could get to is 30 feet tall. So 30 feet up.
That's not bad.
I could have.
That's not bad. I got 50 feet of rope.
Hey Ren.
I do.
I'm pretty sure I could
So,
throw you
as we
and get you up
approach
there.
The Windsong Tower place, the
I don't know,
library.
so it turned into a
It turned into
tower, but then I...
And then we can
There's
have two grappling hooks coming
three-story
down.
wooden structures on both trees, about 90
You are too.
feet up.
I can smell him. I know where
and
he's at.
there's just a large cylindrical
We're outside now.
tube
It's,
of
there's a lot more.
bedrock.
in
Yeah,
and
I
a lot
know.
more moving
That's
space.
what I cleared. I
Was
cleared
there
to him. I
before?
can.
No.
Everybody who's invisible, I can't see, but I know the general area of.
Yeah.
Good call.
I'm using tremor sense on the bedrock. I'm gonna feel if there's anything inside the tower.
Oh, the Windsong Tower is 4 stories.
Do I feel
Okay.
anything inside of it?
Nope.
Tremor sense?
You might feel one walking because I'm walking up the side.
Give me a perception check.
You over to toss you?
There's got to be a hidden door.
Let the dwarf do her magic, please. That'll be a 13.
Hey, you can do that now. You're not scared.
13. As you're feeling it and the natural vibrations that something this big wind produce,
Because I would know the feeling of this tower is just, do I feel anything different about it, or?
yes.
This is wild magic hit.
There's less to this tower than's here.
So it's smaller on the inside.
Smaller than what we dealt with.
You don't know, but
It feels smaller than what we dealt with.
there's more and less at the same exact time.
I have a feeling wild magic on this again.
I'm gonna take the rope out, and I'm gonna tie. You said 30 feet to the branch, right? Or is it the 4 stories all the way up to the branch?
So, before we do that, Belladonna, and you have Lore Master, right?
I have Legend Lore, yeah, that's what I was debating using next on this tower.
Roll. Give me history.
You want history?
Okay.
Yeah, because neither of you are bards.
Someone got bored.
We'll get bored.
Hmm?
Alright. What'd you get?
26.
Alright. From what you've read about Old Mithranor and the legends of the Windsong Tower, there should be an iron fence around here. Imbued with deadly magical effects that once protected the school.
I have an actual question.
On a 25,
26.
This you don't. And anybody who's looking at Avelios sees his eyes go white.
We can't look at Avelius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't look
Wow, the high beams came on.
Turn your brights off, dick.
Because when this happens, he stops glowing.
Oh. All we see is like a light shut off. So it's-
He's no longer bright.
And a wind catches the front cloak and kind of blows it off. And he's just standing there glazed. Eyes white.
And I'm going to mention out loud, there also, by the way, should theoretically be a fence around here that has
I'm gonna get a stick and poke
some,
Avelios to make sure he's still
very
okay
bad
with us.
magical,
Knock me out of the chair.
which that might be from somehow.
With my sage knowledge stuff and the school that I was a part of, could I think of any references I may have studied that would
I'll
reference
get to
that
that.
type of tower?
I had this plan. I'll get to that. Out of Avelios' mouth, you hear a different voice, rather than his normal one.
Luke, I am your father.
Nope. And it says, advanced students at this school had access to a source of magical knowledge more potent than any seen since the fall of Netherrealm,
He ran to Dad.
including the secrets
You wanna
of
cuddle with Dad?
mythal construction.
Oh.
And his eyes go back to normal.
Do the brights come back on?
Nope.
Okay, so he's okay.
The wild magic's gone.
And you're standing there and you don't know what happened.
Um,
Nothing
He got
happened.
sick.
Yeah. I
Evelios?
can see.
Are you good, man?
Yeah, he got sick.
Now,
Am I good?
now,
You're not
You're
right.
not glowing.
Ezra,
Oh,
I will
so
give
much.
you an Arcana check, but it is at disadvantage.
He was fine for a minute and then he needed to sit up and he just got.
It's gonna be a 27.
So I sat down so I could get this.
Roll a 16 and
Do you
11.
wanna lie down on the chair, bud?
Your dad? Dad, do you want to lie him on that chair?
I'm gonna twist this a little bit. At your school,
See if he wants some mocha.
Nope.
Give him a mocha. See if he'll cuddle a mocha.
students were given
Yeah.
rings to wear that would let
You
them
want to cuddle
enter
with a mocha on the chair?
certain parts of the school grounds.
Like an access card.
So if we find a ring, we can find access. How much do you want to bet that there may be a ring in one of these two buildings?
And one of these, what?
In one of the two wooden structures.
Possibly, unless it is the
Would you like to
wooden
stand
structures
back?
that it gives us access
Because it
to.
is quite warm over
Would I
here.
roughly know theoretically where the fencing would have been?
As you look around, you see a iron fencing
I'm gonna
that's
steal
kind
the
of
thing on it
dilapidated and broken, but you see occasional parts of it sticking out of the ground here and there.
So,
And
decayed?
fell over, yeah.
Okay, so it's not like...
Do I happen to know
It's okay. You're lying next to Daddy.
What?
Just a mocha.
the rings were technically called? Are they just kind of access rings?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Can I locate object access
Because
rings?
he's missing out.
Yeah.
It's the Belmo.
Yeah.
Alistair doesn't
Okay.
care.
Hey, Harry Potter.
Yes, you can.
That's
Give
smart.
me a wisdom saving.
Oh, just so you know, he had a magic moment. He's not glowing anymore.
Oh, fun.
18.
As you don't know specifically what you're looking for, but you have the general idea
Everybody's fingers start glowing.
of what you're looking for and what could be.
Whether it's like a ring, a pendant, or something.
And
Being as
you,
old as
you
this is.
feel a tug on your mind. It's to the left.
So I'll look to the left. To the left, to the left.
So those are your
You don't
political
see
views.
anything except for the trees there. But it's not at the tree, it's a field. It's
Where
away
do I
from the tower.
feel the tug taking me?
As you
Is it like I'm looking now, kind of looking at the tower? So if I walk around the tower, I see.
as you
A
turn,
direction.
you feel the pressure of the spell move across your brain until it focuses in your forehead. You know you're
Right.
facing the right direction,
You wanna lie
and
on
you
the
start
pillow, Daddy?
walking toward
You wanna lie on the
off,
pillow?
off in that direction.
Okay.
We can't see him wandering off, so.
Lovely.
And you come across a skeleton that's like mostly buried in dirt, blown by wind,
Buddy.
obviously.
Aww.
You know when to
And
get out?
when you
You're okay.
look at it, the pressure in your mind is intense, almost giving you a migraine.
Right.
It's the low metal detector over here. You don't
Okay,
need to. You
so
just have to
I will
Google for shit for you.
Drop the
Find
spell.
this for me.
Is there anything unique about the skeleton?
Well, you just see skeletal parts, like a hand sticking out, tip of a foot,
Okay.
part of an elbow,
I will.
like this much of
Get a
the
cat
skull,
Yeah, I can
I'll-
take him back in there if needed.
I'll search.
and it's all overgrown with grass.
Hopefully we don't.
I'll kind of dig around,
It's like
search
very-
through.
And then at the where the left foot is, there's part of this little piece of fabric sticking out, just kind of flittering in the breeze. It's just a little bitty piece, like a corner, about yay big. And it's purple. As you pull it, it doesn't come out. It keeps pulling and pulling and you hear the grass being torn up and dirt being pulled out of the ground. And then part of this, you see the skeleton rising through the dirt. And as you keep pulling and pulling, this is a cloak, and it still tingles.
Ooh.
Tingly.
Okay, I'll kind of reach over.
Everybody around hears dirt and sod and grass being ripped out of the ground slowly.
I'm gonna go in that direction.
And you see this piece of fabric just progressively getting bigger.
I'm just watching from a distance because butterfly.
Oh no, the skeleton,
I'm sticking
the ghost
close
is coming
to
out.
Ren at the moment.
You're invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in that direction.
To be
It's
fair,
tempting to.
it looks
You wanna
like
roll
something's
perception.
pinching the one corner instead of it's rising from the cliff.
It's still concerning because we have no idea what the hell it is necessarily.
As you
It could be
keep
any one of us, or it could
getting
be something else.
handfuls and pulling and using strength because it is buried in the ground.
Right.
And pulling,
Somebody,
you see the skeleton rise out of the ground and then crumble and then the dirt fold over.
What'd you do?
nothing.
Give me a perception.
Just
Just doesn't be here.
I just rolled a perception check to see if everybody's
26.
do you want to come sit on my lap?
As the corpse came rolling out of the ground, the elbow, when it came out, you seen a ring fall off the skeleton
Poor kid.
and now buried in the dirt a little
Here,
bit.
buddy.
Okay, so
And the corpse rolled out
Honey,
of the cloak
wanna come sit with me? There you
and the head separated.
Interesting.
it's just a skeleton though.
Yeah, it's just a skeleton.
Can you pass these over to Christina?
Chloroform.
Just in case.
So
go. It's okay.
I will dig for the ring.
You want to get rid of the jammies?
I'll
Yeah.
take. I'd like to salvage the cloak, but I'd like to kind of check the bones and just like
These are
use-
bleached bones.
Yeah.
Bleached
They are
bones?
old.
Interesting.
They are slightly larger height-wise than a human.
Probably elf.
Probably the elf because this is an elven area. This person was obviously a student here, or
A teacher.
faculty, whatever.
Faculty.
I don't know. But,
Member.
Faculty is the proper work term.
I know.
School faculty, teacher.
So
Administrative.
I think I'll take the cloak and I'll it's probably really tattered, worn. Just
No.
I'll put it in the bag, one of my bags.
Write down one cloak. Magical. Unknown.
Purple magical cloak.
Watch it be a cloak of invisibility. While he's invisible.
So if you cast invisibility on an invisible person, do they become visible?
Right? Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like last night.
Right.
Almost. There's no car alarms.
Yeah.
Well, no, I felt it.
Yeah, I did
that's-
too.
That was a pretty.
For the rest of you, this cloak is lifted up, and as the wind's blowing, you see the dirt fluttering off of it, and that is a brand new cloak.
Brand new.
Like, you could swear it was made yesterday.
Ooh.
Cloak of
And it
restoration.
has gold edging along the...
Ooh, fancy.
Do you want me to take a look at it?
And you see it disappear, and
Ezra.
Ezra. You know that's Ezra.
Immediately, yep.
You click cloak and then gone.
Ooh, new thing. Do you take the bones?
They're too bleached.
So I'm like,
That would definitely make a permanent session.
I'm having this moment because like when we came through the first time, there was just bones, and so there's that thing. But it's kind of like the way that Ezra is. This place has a key, an access that was on the hand of this person. There's a cloak there, whatever. That's the history. And so while adventurers going for glory die by dragons every day, this person was a part of the history of this place. And I don't know who they are, I don't know their name, but between that one or the pieces that are over there, that one has meaning, those don't. Fair?
That's a fair way to look at it.
So I think I'm going to pick up the bones. And I'm going to get that little hole that was kind of there, move it over. And I'm going to lay those bones all together. And I'm going to put that dirt back over.
Okay.
And they'll take the rest.
There we go.
Ring. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Yep, that's Ezra.
When you look at the ring, it is silver.
Mm-hmm.
Like silver.
Mm-hmm.
Like silver?
And it is shiny.
Not so shiny, silly.
Not tarnished.
Magic.
And on the top of it, written in Elven, it says Windsong Tower.
Ooh. Fancy. He now has a class ring.
I already have
Entry
one.
ring.
I have a class ring.
Not to this tower.
Not to this
Oh,
tower.
yes.
Now he does.
You're over here freaking. You're collecting the rings like they're trophies.
Well, now I have technically like 4.
Holy shit.
I have the Ring of Warmth, I have the Ring of Featherfall, I have my class ring, actually 5, but I haven't worn the other one because I haven't given the other one away. But then now the entry ring for.
I'm sorry, it says Windsong Tower Kin.
Kin. Ooh. Kin.
All one word.
Oh.
And it's written in Elven around it.
Alright. So I will get up after laying this one to rest. I'll grab a couple of the other bones that are around there. Unless there's something else shiny to pick up. But then I'll start walking back and I'll say, hey guys, so at school I had a ring to get around in certain locations, and
You did not. You weren't high enough level, but you knew about them.
Oh, okay. So there were some rings that some people could get to get access to certain areas, and I think I have one for this place now.
Nice.
Yeah, the air just tells you this.
Well, the air just responds.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'll put the ring on.
As you put the ring on, you can feel the magic flow over you.
I swear. I swear, if you start saying I have the power.
And you're attuned.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh, instant attunement.
With the true sight activated, you see a door on the tower.
Alright.
Oh.
Start heading over, and I say, alright, everybody, follow me.
I can smell you, so I can do that just
Well,
fine.
they see your footsteps in the grass.
Oh, that too.
Dirt.
See him shuffling around.
Yeah, you go first, Toki. I'll hang in the back. That way you don't have to see me.
It's just the butterflies.
I swear to God, if Ezra starts raising his fist in the air saying, I have the power! No, that'd be funny as hell, though.
Why would the tutu be someone that's not Elven?
You don't know.
That poses an interesting question to Ezra, doesn't it?
Following Ezra's footprints.
So I
Well,
go
so
over
I've
to-
got Soaring Slot sniffing him out, so he's just following
When
me
you
as scent.
go
I
to
don't
the
smell like mushrooms.
when you go
He
to
knows
the
everyone's
door,
scent.
you pass right through it.
All of us, or just him?
Can I touch where he's went through, or is it?
You don't know where he's went through. You can't see him.
You know, Soaring Slot would have followed
Up to
that.
the wall.
Up to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
This
So will my hands go
Ezra?
through, or am I hitting the wall?
When you put your hand on here, there's nothing to touch.
So
It's just an illusion.
illusion.
I can,
And
In other
literally,
words, the door.
you
Just-
see my hand go through. and I'm
I
like,
feel really bad, but
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
go
like
on.
reach out, take someone's hand, and pull them through.
That would be
Basically,
terrifying.
No,
person.
I'm
Yeah,
attached
which
to
is
the
Toki.
saddle.
Yeah.
I'm attached
Toki
to
was
the
next.
saddle. So he's dragging me and Soaring Slot.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm an unwilling cunt, so you're dragging Soaring Slot into. You're just gonna
So
hear
I'm
pig
gonna, I
squealing.
guess I'll follow them.
You're just gonna hear a pig squealing into me. Go get dragged in.
I'm not yanking you in. I'm
No,
just,
but you've given the pig a fright.
Okay, one by one.
Do we need room?
Yes.
Yep, got it. You want to move the microphone or lift it up or something?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh lordy, hello. Oh god. Okay.
Might
Sorry,
not be a
Shadow.
bad idea.
My D4 is very gone.
I think I'm gonna bring the Contra
Oh,
with us.
you're.
That's gonna be even more.
Give me your
terrifying.
characters.
Ready? Here's one. You're actually riding the
He's bringing it
that's-
in.
It's great.
Most likely.
The fact that your character can literally just sit on it perfectly is awesome.
One by one. First is.
Would be Ezra.
Ezra. No, that's
No.
Avila.
I'm on this. I'm on
Oh,
this.
right.
Cat.
This is a very interesting
And
looking
then
layout.
me being dragged in.
And then me behind, and then me behind Toki. Oh, this music is not making anything better.
I think that's the point.
We're just gonna count it. You walk into a room. In this room, it is arched. Where the dots are trees.
Is there a light level in here? Is it lit up or dark?
It's lit. You can see
Like candlelight or something?
because it's a domed roof. On each of the walls is what looks like a gentle forest scene. Now I'll pass around this picture so you can see what you're looking at.
Ooh.
And in front of you is a fountain with crystal clear water. Still bubbling, still going, coming out of the fountain.
Can I make a perception check to see if I smell anything out of the ordinary? Whoa, that is awesome.
As you look at the trees, you notice they aren't trees because they're faceted.
That's what I
These are
noticed.
sculpted to look like trees. In which the top is what forms the arches because it branches.
That's cool.
And light comes through the top of the dome so you can see.
You have so much fun doing these, don't you?
I would love to go to school here.
You're telling me this is beautiful. Genuinely beautiful.
And that's why I'm going to call game.
Alright.
That's a cliffhanger out of hell, but I'll take it.
This is giving me school vibes, actually.
Thank you for joining us today on William's Adventures. And let's go on an adventure, roleplay something new.
Yeah.